Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we're starting perfectly at 11 as well. Just like I said. Hey, go. And what we can do as well is we will be uh we will be turning the music down for peace and robots. Peace and robots. You know how it goes. Alright. Pop him right back into this. Oh, which also means I now need to adjust some stuff. Oh, okay. Never mind about that. Alright. We will be robots and stuff? I forget what I said already. I'll be honest. Oh, we gotta try and take out this big guy, don't we? Forgot. Well. Didn't take long. It did not. It did not indeed. But here's the thing as well. What I'm gonna do for this big robot that we're gonna need to take out as well is just knock the difficulty down. Weird textures on the gun that are like, when I move, they kind of like flicker. Flicker. I'm burning. Okay. Oh God. All right. I'm just gonna let him get killed. Nice. Whew. Can I brute force? Nice. Still a little loud, isn't it? Let me know how the volume is once, like... when loud stuff happens, you know? That is not what I wanted. Hold on. There we go. Brute force. Yeah. Chip destroyed? What do you mean? Okay. Ow. Alright. His health, 64%. %. That went way over his head. Oh my god, he's getting shredded now.
T-47 neutralized.
Nice work, Rivers. I'm impressed.
Alright, now we need to go below wherever that is. That commands. That'll.
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Proceed with my mission. My mission is to get chalk. Still need to do that. You. He was already injured. I don't know if that's the one I had shot at before. Volume's a tiny bit low, but it's acceptable. Alright, now I can bump it up. Let me know how that is. Except nothing less than perfect. Ba-bum, ba-bum. How do I get up here? Or down? Ooh. That's a good sign. We're looking for chalk. Metal scraps. There we go. Oh, more chalk. The hell was that? More chalk.
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Patrick.
The chalk.
Okay, that should do it.
Okay, so the other thing I need to do is get to vantage points and take pictures now. Because it's main quest time. Whoops.
I'm sending you the first set of pictures.
That's exactly what we need. Move to the second point.
Okay, what do I have quests? No, it's just the main quest now. Okay. Finish getting fast learner. Might as well. Hello? Music why? Could you calm down, please, music? Alright. No appropriate target found. Fuck you mean? Why does it keep doing this?
Second batch going through.
Got it. One more to go.
Like... I don't... see any Terminators anywhere. I don't know why it keeps playing that music. Okay, apparently I've got ankles made of glass. At least now there's an enemy there who... There's a reason it keeps going off. That's... basically done, I think. Yoink.
That's the last one.
Good job with these pictures, Rivers. We're one step closer to
My
preparing to
backpack's full.
counterattack. I'm starting to see why Skynet isn't so
Travel to the hideout.
Get your ass back to the shelter.
But let's see what's here for... Hello, spider. Bye-bye, spider. I'm fairly sure I'm done here anyway, so... In terms of uncovering the rest of the map, it looks like it's just a couple of the edges. I'll probably be fine. Here we go. Pasadena is far gone. I don't know why I was doing that. Thought maybe I'll see some secret. Yo.
Jacob, how is Pasadena? You know what? Forget I asked. I don't want to know. I'm just glad that you're all right.
And how are you doing?
I guess I'm a little nervous before tomorrow.
I never asked you. What are you planning to do tomorrow?
I've been meaning to tell you earlier, but I panicked. And that's because I decided to go with Ryan. We'll find somewhere safe, away from all this. You have to understand, I need to do what's best for Patrick. I'm his big sis. I need to protect him. I haven't told him yet. He'll be devastated leaving you and Aaron, but I think it's for the best.
Okay.
Aren't you curious?
I
about
mean,
what
that's
happened in
fine. Oh.
Pasadena?
No. I think I'd rather keep that place in the past. Actually, I have a confession to make. I've never been outside of Pasadena until now. Can you believe that?
Pretty weak for a scavenger.
How's that even possible?
With all the people constantly stopping by,
So
there was always
rude.
plenty to do at the house. I did my traveling through pictures and postcards that wanderers brought with them. My favorite had a little flamingo drinking water from a lake on it. Its long red neck curved like a snake. Patrick's mother gave me that postcard. It's funny how I never met my mother, but I was around to see Patrick's leave him.
I mean, yeah, I thought it was your brother.
I thought Patrick was your brother.
In our house, we were all brothers and sisters. But me and Patrick, we've always had this special bond. Felt what the other one was feeling. We'd even get sick together. I remember the day Patrick's mom brought him in. They were both tired and dirty, so we took care of them. Patrick was crying a lot. He was teething at the time. I think that was what scared her away. She just couldn't handle the crying.
Oh wait, she just left?
How was she?
I loved her. For the time she was with us, I liked to pretend she was my mother too. After she took off, I was devastated. But my father said, "You need to grow up. You have a brother now." So I burned the postcard. the little red flamingo flew up in flames. And I promised myself I'd never be weak again.
It's not weakness.
I guess we all need someone we can be weak with sometimes, don't we?
You getting it? What is she getting at? Alright, back to sleep. Oh, I was just writing something. Why did it move for a second?
Wake up. We need to move.
Oh, this dude.
What's going on?
Everyone, wake up. You need to get out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can't stay here any longer.
She asks a question, and I suggest answering.
You don't want to do that. I've got this place rigged with explosives, and there's a detonator in my pocket.
You got what?
Do you mind? Lower your gun, Ryan. He's the one that saved my life. What do you want from us? You have to get out of here. Skynet's on its way. They finally found you.
What you mean they found us? They were looking for us?
Not for you. For him. He's essential to winning this war. Skynet knows that. That's why they've been following him for months. I have to make sure nothing happens to him. In a couple of minutes, an infiltrator will walk in here trying to kill him. I can't let that happen. We have to bury that Terminator here once and for all.
All right,
The way it
everybody
panned
heard?
over to all
Let's
of
get
them.
moving. I'll get the bus ready.
There's no time for that. There's a passage here. It will lead you out. Use it.
What was that?
All right, everyone, get out.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum.
Give me that. It's the same one. It's the same model. Leave! Now!
How the hell's he still alive?
Go! 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 Watch out! Don't just stand there! Run!
Put that cookie down, Sarah Connor. Now. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Baron listened to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Talk to Le Baron. Oh. Okay, let's actually backpack. Toughness.
Sergeant, at ease.
I'm a sergeant?
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for underestimating you. I guess I should salute or something?
How's Patrick?
Every day a little better. Aaron says he'll be back on his feet in no time. She's done a great job with him. I wish I could repay her somehow. It just doesn't seem that she needs anything.
Apparently, she stayed?
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
No, I just came out here to catch my breath. Baron is giving us the entire evening off, believe it or not.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron.
Suspicious.
Rivers, DN 46890.
The commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Puppy. Okay. Double puppy. Double puppy.
I don't get it. How did they bring that buggy down here?
Do you know what? That's a
Going out
good
soon.
point.
I haven't made my daily quota yet. I still have 3 more rats to catch. If you see one, let me know, okay?
Yeah, how did they get that down here? I'm just gonna assume they started building it down here.
Hey, I'm just catching up with
Bit
Mark.
weird though, because
I'll
I'm
get
not
back
sure how
to
you're gonna
work
get
in a
it
couple
out.
of minutes. You won't tell, right? But no, seriously, you won't tell, right?
I'm telling. A TV show they're watching is fire, dude. That is straight fire.
Do you need anything?
Do you?
Can I see your hardware?
Oh, okay. So we have 4,000. We'll get it. We'll get it. I don't think I need the pistol anymore. I'll keep the shotgun because it's, well, I like to keep these for close encounters.
Hey Ryan, how's everything?
Exactly as you would imagine. Baron's keeping me busy. They weren't kidding when they said she's a hard ass.
What did you hear?
Danny Glover's
A lot of
twin.
rumors going around of how she's sending
Oh my
insubordinate
God, true.
workers to the front line. And by insubordinate, I mean people who ain't willing to work 18 hours a day. Every day.
What happened after you started your camp?
Honestly, not that much. At least not in the beginning. When we gave up on the idea of getting in touch with anyone, we just tried to adapt. Temperatures fell, we had to scavenge for food.
He's returning for Lethal
All of a
Weapon
sudden, that
5.
became our life.
Isn't he like not? Yeah, he's he's getting on a bit, isn't he? Right, how old's Mel Gibson?
Didn't you try to reach home?
Some people did. Most of us were scared of what we'd find if we did get home, so we conveniently said we're stranded here anyways, and stayed.
69.
Well,
Nice.
I know how stupid it sounds,
Noise.
but we managed to have fun in our little commune. I still have my guitar with me. We
He wants to
talked
do,
about how we're gonna be famous.
Another
We're
Passion of the
only
Christ.
living band in the world.
You played in a band.
And
I did.
he
One of the few
said
things I was better
that
at
he
than
wants to
Tucker.
do
I got-
like stories from the Bible that are, you know, the ones that include like the demons and the biblically accurate angels and, you know, all the crazy stuff that's in the Bible, like the Old Testament type craziness. And he said if it's done right and they can make it happen, he'd really like to do like a
Honey,
like,
I'm not the most well-adjusted person
going
in this
to
whole
hell. He
place.
wants to
It's the others you should be concerned
do Passion
about.
of the Christ sequel, going to hell, and I'm kind of on board with it.
You mean Ron? Jen.
And
Is there? And take care.
Hey kid.
How are you doing?
good, thank.
Yeah. Tell.
What? I know.
How's? I have to.
Yeah, he did sound very like aware of the fact that like
Alvin lost his spider scope.
it might not be as grandiose as he wants it to be just because of the reality of filmmaking and whatnot, but
You wanted to see me.
You're finally here. Good. I have a special task for you. I want you to head downtown to check on the doctor.
And he said he'd want Jim. He'd only do it if Jim
He's
Caviezel
out there making sure that our
plays
defense systems are
Jesus
working
again.
properly. Ever since we went radio silent, I had a small team of trustworthy messengers maintaining communication between our outposts. They haven't returned, so I want you to go downtown and see why that happened. Could be nothing, but Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's central core.
Is there
The annihilate. So for now, Sky Connor's.
if
Excuse. So we don't really. Exactly. Human. It wasn't.
Okay, I got the right answer.
that doesn't
No. Besides, I don't treat no one so congrats.
Yep, cool. We didn't get any other quests. Okay. Fairy snuff. Bum 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 bum.
More wounded.
That's the wrong bloody button. Let's see. Cool.
We need a medic over here!
I'm telling you, I saw something.
An angel sent from heaven.
Private? What about the doc? He's all right. There's one.
Yo.
Sergeant, we're outnumbered, and they keep bringing more wounded. We don't stand a chance. We have to evacuate.
Is Alvin still there?
He is, sir.
Then we're not leaving. We have to bring him back and see what the hell is going on with those defenses and brief Commander Barron on what's happening here. I'm moving out. You stay here with the wounded.
You want me to break the radio silence?
At this point, it doesn't matter, does it?
Understood.
Or
Go ahead, sir.
does it? I don't know if it does. The hell was that?
You two follow
Okay, I
me.
keep-
We have to reach those defense systems.
Yes, sir.
Keep seeing like random.
Spiders up ahead. Got it. Lead the way.
Oh dang. All right, never mind.
This way.
Good to see you, Sergeant.
What's the status?
We've got a defensive perimeter down the road.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Skynet dropped reinforcements behind their backs. Now they're between a rock and a hard place.
All right, we need to reach our guys. Let's clear the way.
This thing gets overheated so quickly. What? There you go.
Keep moving.
Here they come!
Here they come. Where? I see nothing. Is that the same gun as me? Yep, okay.
T-47, watch out!
Oh my god, okay.
Take out those smaller units.
Cover shooter, yeah. Oh, this is low-key what I was expecting / hoping the whole game would be, run and gun. Yeah, there were, like, the quieter parts are okay. Oh, apparently pipe bombs cook. I suppose for the story, it kind of like does make sense that there's those quieter moments in the beginning.
T-47, watch out! Flank it! Take out those smaller units.
Ow. Oh, heck.
Ariel, take cover!
Ariel? Like, as in Little Mermaid?
Now, shoot before it reboots!
Oh, you got an ugly face.
Rocket! Look for grenades! It won't fucking die!
It will.
Now, shoot before it reboots! Final! This way!
There we
Just
go.
beyond that overpass.
Looks like a Transformer faceplane. It did kind of, didn't it?
Flamethrowers! Shoot the tank! Cover!
Yeet. God damn it. Sort of no point aiming with this gun, to be fair. Software, AR computer, walking, killing machines, flying tanks, laser guns, time travel. They still haven't fixed the overheating issue. Right? Like, you'd think even Skynet would have created a more efficient form of weapon that wouldn't overheat. Yeah.
Sergeant, take 2 of my men and proceed up that hill. We'll stay here to keep Skynet away from you.
Which way am I going?
We got this.
This way.
Go find the dock. Follow me. We need to rescue the dock before those tanks reach us.
And he's 30 years to do so?
Oh shit! We're too late.
Oh yeah,
They're already
yeah, like,
here.
you think for an AI it would have... Oh god! It's Wally! No, that's the Annihilation line, right? The big ones? Or no?
This is it. Take care of those drones.
I forget. God damn it. Oh, why bother shooting those things? They never go anywhere near the enemy.
It's clear. Wait here. I'll go get the doctor.
Wait here. I need to loot. Loot Goblin? Absolutely.
Oh my God. I'm actually glad to see you. What happened?
Oh, rude.
The defense system's not working. They are working, but their target filtering has been reset to non-hostile. One of Baron's messengers came with the order to temporarily change it, so I did.
Baron's messengers. We need to leave now.
Yes, let's do that. I'm all for that.
Whoops. Well,
Are you all right? We need to move.
like
You
it.
don't have to tell me twice. Escort secured.
Loot now, save the world later. Amen. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't like this.
Loot,
I don't
loot,
like
loot.
any of this.
Ariel! Okay, go.
Run, 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 run,
Turning
run.
around.
Don't look back.
It's right behind us.
Don't
Look back.
Oh, wait.
Good idea.
Okay. I am Rivers. Meep. Dude, those mannequins are yoked.
You go talk to Commander Baron. I've had enough excitement for one day.
Is that right?
Hey, are you all right? We just got the news about the attack. They're getting closer, aren't they?
Is that it?
Hey, glad to see you alive.
He looks
Thanks for sticking your
like
neck out for us.
Nikolai
I wanted to tell you.
from the Modern Warfare like reboot. No, that's probably very specific, but
Wasn't expecting to find you here. Nope.
Yeah, right.
I see. Why did...
I was thinking.
Is that... Thank you.
Are you kidding? People were.
But
You could feel if they.
what do you...
Well, after even know he wanted a.
hey,
Lay still. Thanks for getting us out of
oh,
there.
hello.
What's up?
I know you're busy. I want to play.
Can't you ask...
Radio for Ryan. All right.
Jake,
How are the few...
what's ever s-
Have you tried...
I've looked. Maybe it's
Do you...
sometime. Anyway, I think that where the
Whoopee. Oh jeez. I say use the healing magical aura.
If I fall...
Da-dum dum dum da-dum. Baron.
Rivers, you want to explain to me what the hell happened?
We lost downtown.
I know that much. But how's that possible? What happened to our defense systems?
Alvin says one of our soldiers came with an order directly from you to reset the target settings for non-lethals.
He said what? Alright. This is what I want you to do. Find whoever is responsible for sending that order. All the messengers have GPS tracking, so we're keeping tabs on their location. Find them and bring them to me.
Understood.
And Rivers, despite what I might say about our resident egghead, I truly have a hard time believing that my men are incompetent. So expect the unexpected.
It's got to be another.
You know what I mean by that.
Do you think the infiltrators?
Yeah, like another infiltrator
we
or
won't
something.
be sure until you find those messengers and confirm my suspicion.
Now that you mention it,
What?
one of our soldiers said that it looked as if one of our guys led Skynet's attack.
That only supports my case.
When? When did he say
As soon
that?
as you know what's going on, radio me.
Wait.
You want me?
They have a head.
Who's
The best years ago. Without thinking. Only when I.
Seems
Life didn't exist. He was, but he.
that
Yes, if that side he taught.
what?
I'd never. That doesn't mean I didn't have, but that's.
Ba ba bum bum ba bum. Got one skill point. All we hear is radio for Ryan. Ooh, Ryan. I mean, not Ryan. Patrick.
Patrick.
There are people who need help more than me. Anyway.
You stopped me to tell me you're busy. Never understand that. Tracking signal.
Okay, I'm seeing 2 GPS trackers. Those should be our guys. What the hell are they doing here? More plasma containers. Looks like Skynet's here for good.
I did, yeah. Yeah, the
You get close enough to take a picture.
I can't remember the name of the Terminator, but the one from 2. P1000, yeah. I also, the Easter egg of the choices for the name of the puppy, being Max and Wolfie. I thought that was funny. I have no idea. Dude, why does the gun do that? Like when I shoot? Like, you see like a couple of times it just randomly like flicks to the side. It's so weird. I'm not trying to fight an aerial right now. Pull towards the plasma canister. Oh, ew. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, okay. Hello. Oh, there you are. All right. Dude, the controls, man, I can't get used to it. Down on the D-pad to change weapon is so strange. And Y to melee. Can't remap. You can only choose from like presets. So like, oh, actually, throw offensive, heals left bumper. Okay. Down on the deep, that makes kind of sense. Weapon ineffective. Oh boy. Why are you giving me a hacking? Oh, I pressed X, that's why. So much angle. Oh, we just hit 4 hours. Sideways Frogger, yep. Oh boy. Been a bit of a pickle now, aren't I? Mini fridge diapers at the ready? Oh, I don't know about that. You do you, man. Very dedicated fan. Indeed. am overheating.
Seems to be coming from upstairs.
Upstairs,
Who
huh?
left this here? It's probably a trap.
I was getting confused on the controls again because I changed it. Shot him right in the lug nut. My lug nuts! Alright, let's turn off this DMCA. If it even is.
Better be worth it, Ryan.
Dude, you're the one that decided to pick up a quest for a fucking radio. You got chalk earlier. This better be worth it. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Are you fucking... Okay, dude. Recognize the song? Is it the one that's played at the club in the first movie? That's just a guess. It is? Yeah, okay. I was trying to think, like, it's probably a reference, but then, like... I was like, what other, like, musical parts could be a reference? It played a different song on the radio. They couldn't secure the rights to Burning in the Third Degree. It was later added. First big patch. What was it before? Just like random like music or something? Oops.
Signal's getting stronger.
Eep.
Somewhere around here.
No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. It was a rock song. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get this picture. I don't... What am I doing wrong? Oh. Take a perfect picture of a T808 flamer.
Not good enough. Needs to be perfect. Got it.
Well, how's about that for bloody timing, right? Oh no. Did I it counted the quest? Right? I don't know how to open the weapon wheel now. Oh, Y. Okay. You hold Y. God damn it. Keep clicking the wrong shit. There's always a way in it. Get confused about a certain, like, control scheme. Try and get used to it. Realize you're not getting used to it. Switch to a different control scheme, and then start using the control scheme you were previously confused about.
They took his radio. Baron was right. Skynet's listening. Time to look for the second tracker.
That makes sense. Hey, check it out. Look at the signal strength. Nice. Oh, good.
That's where the outpost used to be. I hope that destroying it slowed them down at least. Another storage facility. Pump it. If I take care of it, I can slow them down. I think I'm getting closer. It's got to be here.
I see a blood trail. It's usually...
They got him too. His goggles look intact. Let's see the last picture he took.
What was the last picture he took?
Back. Baron was right. Commander.
Talk to me.
They're dead. Everything turned out the way you said it would.
They're
Copy
dead.
that. Get out of there. We need to figure out our next move. Let's meet at the dock. Get there as soon as possible. Over and out.
Why would she give out our location?
Okay. Ah! Note it. Oh my god. Stop doing that. I mean, I know why it's doing it, but goddamn, it's annoying. Beep, 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 beep. You turn all the way around. That's cheating. I'm faster though. Bitch. Bitch turret. Turret bitch. Get one of them. Let's give one of them. There we go. Leg it. Bye.
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
Make sure I don't miss anything. Ow. Come on. Let me up. Oish. La da dee, la da doo, la da dum. Always putting themselves next to explosives, aren't they? Silly bitches. Do we know if there's something over here? I don't think there is. Probably. Alright. There's always just making us, like, reloading if I miss something. Doc Ruins.
You're still alive?
My name is Doc Ruins.
Apparently Skynet's
PhD.
had a real hard-on for you. So we figured why not use you as bait?
How nice.
Aren't you afraid that Skynet will bring a lot of firepower if they know we're both here?
Afraid? No. Prepared for that eventuality? Yes. We've got eyes on the ambush site from every angle. If anyone shows up, it means they were listening.
What if it's one of our guys, or just a scavenger?
Too bad. We can't have anyone or anything sabotage our plan. Not this time.
This time?
We were very close once before. For years, we've been preparing for the final attack. But it took just one man to fuck everything up. That day, Perry, our previous field commander, died, and I inherited control of South Division. Since then, I've been making sure that no one fucks up again.
We've got movement.
Take position. What do you have?
A hooded man's walking down the street. Might be a scavenger.
Rivers, you saw him. Is it the same model? Is it the infiltrator?
I can't tell.
Oh, come on.
We're
I think that might be it.
Think?
Good enough for me.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Target down! I repeat, target
Go
down!
check
Who
him.
the fuck's saying ceasefire to the Baron?
Eyes on the target. Proceed with caution.
What the fuck rank's he got?
Is he dead?
What the fuck? It's the target!
Can't get away. Fire at will.
Don't fire at Will. He did nothing wrong.
He's in the open!
It's in the open. It's a fucking machine.
Oh, purple lasers, huh? Fancy.
It's backed against the wall!
We've got it now. What the fuck? Everyone on me.
Oh god.
It's carrying a second-generation plasma rifle. I want it.
It won't fucking die!
Now's not the time for rewards, Baron. She's like, I want it. Gimme. Yeah, man.
It's on the move.
Sniper's doing way more damage.
Take cover!
Open fire.
It was nice of him, wasn't it?
One ugly son of a bitch. Not again. Follow it.
He's running away. I'm a chicken. I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger ever running away. He was badass.
It's inside!
Liquid Terminator never ran away. Just become goop.
Rivers, we're trying to get through. You can't let it get away, you hear?
Nice reference to the deleted scene from Terminator 2. Is it? It seems kind of generic though, no? I mean, just like generic of a thing to say. Oh god. I am in a bit of a pickle. Someone's in here. St. John says, but we need him, so it replies, it's it, John, not him, it. Okay. Wait, no, she says that in the movie a bunch, doesn't she? Like, of that nature, I should say.
Commander,
Yay!
we got it. We finally got it.
Good job, Rivers. Stay there. We're on our way.
There was no doubt anymore. Skynet had created a cybernetic organism. It was designed to blur the line between a man and a machine. People started to think that there were Terminators amongst us, wolves in sheep's clothes. Some of us left, even though we hadn't seen any other infiltrators yet. Or at least, we didn't think we had. And that fear of not knowing was what turned the tide of this war. That night, Skynet won.
Am I still alive, by the way?
I still have to run some tests, so...
My chat just disconnected and reconnected.
I know you don't want to hear this, Commander, but if there's one person who can help us, it's Dr. Mack.
Still here, right?
We don't even know if he's alive.
He is. He's in the Hollywood Hills. We knew a time would come when we'd need him again, so we've kept an eye on him.
Wait. You've been watching him without telling me?
Let your emotions cloud your judgment.
Still here, present.
That's why I decided that Mack's whereabouts were no longer your concern.
Bullshit. He can't just magically fix all of our problems. He's a man, not a god. A man that
That's
makes
enough,
mistakes.
Commander.
You know what happened last time. He's the reason Perry's
I
dead.
said that's enough. Sergeant Rivers?
Yes, sir.
TechCom believes that being marked for termination is a badge of honor. A sign that we're doing something right. We wear it proudly. And knowing you're wearing such a badge, Rivers, is all I need to trust you with handling this mission. Commander Barron will fill you in on the details. Good luck, soldier. Over and out.
Looks like you're going to Hollywood Hills.
Ooh, Hollywood!
Dr. Edwin Mack is the one who taught us how to use Skynet's weapons, so there's a chance he can do it again. Take him that second-generation plasma rifle and see if he's able to reprogram it. If we want to use Skynet's weapons, we need to bypass their encryption lockouts.
How will I find him?
He's obsessed with surveillance. So we
No,
get
don't say that.
Cameras, biometric sensors, or any other tech stuff. He should be around. That's it.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum.
What do you... only...
What?
Yeah, didn't I camped out some.
A little.
It was. When I woke there, I passed out.
You're...
Some through the... They came on it.
And in...
I don't know what. He was
Okay.
Sure. Meantime, this...
Dude, I would like take its legs and arms off, just so it wasn't capable of, if it does like come back to life, you know.
Jacob, do you have a minute?
Of course.
I've heard...
Plus a Terminator thing whenever he gets in the car.
Thank you.
He sounds cool.
Look at him. He never talks to anyone. He just sits there.
Nope, I bet he's one of those machines.
See? I knew you'd like it.
God damn it! I thought I told you, I can't work with so much noise. I need absolute silence, so please stop that.
Incoming copyright claims on YouTube.
Jacob, I didn't...
Where are you going?
I'm going...
Same song from the first movie? Yeah.
Where's...
He's...
Is... You can tell...
I know I can. That 100.
What...
I made... We are... I... He did. I came. I am... We... Thank you.
Oh yeah.
What not even...
And...
That scene is shot so well.
What did you...
That's a Star Wars.
More...
It looked like so. Did you... No, for ironic, but... I had...
Why do you think Skynet does?
Hey, where's the... Oh, here he is.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your heart?
Can I see your hard? Where? What? Okay, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get should have removed the nah. I'm not that worried. I'm debating though, do I want the heat seeker or the single shot? Probably the single shot. Laser guided heat seeking. Let's get a laser guided one. You got me, meh, meh. Hang on.
Do you need it?
Can I see?
Got any rockets? Thank you.
Is it true?
Is it shut up?
Oh, what's with the dogs?
What the dog doing?
Jacob, are you receiving?
You're alive.
No time for that. Do whatever it takes to get everyone out of that shelter. Do you understand? They're not safe there.
What? Why? God damn it. What does he mean? Get everyone out of the shelter?
The master of not explaining. Man, I should take some of this. When the world... Look, who just leaves that? Surely it's worth something in this world. Oh.
That camera. Dr. Mack! Is that you? The Resistance needs your help. Mack!
It's like,
It
nope.
would be a shame to lose that camera.
Now, why would you do that?
Because we don't have time for this. Come out here. Skynet has developed a new Terminator model, the Infiltrator.
You've seen one already?
We've captured one, and we need your help. Are you there?
How do I know you're not an infiltrator? You've seen them. You know how incredibly lifelike they are, so you should understand my concerns. Head up that hill.
Well, the paper's worth more.
If you want me
Probably,
to help you,
right.
you have to take a test for me.
Test?
Yes.
Sub Cannon? Yo, no,
Be careful. I'm watching.
Dun D&D. Would you guys be D&D? No? It's just people busy today? You couldn't sleep? That sucks. So if you got my DM, like that's fine too, you know. Dude, the worst is when you've been in bed for a few hours and it's just like not happening. Like not sleeping.
Trying to fight you? Very clever way to make me think that you're not one of them. Unfortunately for you, I'm not that easily fooled.
All right. Brr, 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 brr. I should have the achievement by now. I guess I already have it. Jesus. You kept me burning.
We don't have time for any of this. Just tell me where you are. I am not a robot.
Living tissue would make you a cybernetic organism, not a robot. Words have meaning. Conversations between human beings.
Son of a. Son of a. Son of a.
Would be a lot easier if we all just trusted each other and understood the deeper meaning of...
Well, that's why I said, like, if you just want to knuckle down and, like, get stuff done, like, we can always just, like, you know, it's not going anywhere, but your work stuff's, like, more important, you know? Gaming's not going anywhere. My pipeline that leads down the abyss in Subnautica is going great.
This mansion is filled with Terminators.
That's crazy.
They've been trying to find me for a while now, all 8 of them. Well, I guess with you in there, that makes it 9.
But like who though? Jay Blair. Is what I'm not sure about. Like who? The hell was that? What do you mean by who? My pipeline, me? No, who asked? Worth it. Don't try and guilt me. Oh my god. There we go. I hit the wrong button. Crouch. God damn it. Eee! I'm good. Did I just... Motherfucker. Okay. Look from the other side. Okay. There. Now I can get through this way. Meh. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. Nice. Keep getting the purple plasma rounds, but ow, 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 ow. Okay. Alright, god damn it! Wrong button. I think just instead of purple plasma, it's like violet plasma.
Too bad there's no water in that pool. I'd have you jump in and see if you float. Wait, that's a different test.
Yep. Okay, map so far so good.
Great, you're here. Get on that stage, quick.
What if I don't wanna?
Good. Now wait here for a moment.
My patience is wearing thin. Why am I even here?
Here? On the stage, you mean? Because I wanted you to recite a poem. That's right. That's why I got you on this stage, to invoke the fear of public speaking in you. This will allow me to check your emotional response. Very important in these sort of tests. So, if you could go ahead and recite a poem.
Fuck off.
Very hostile emotional response.
I'm sure that's fun.
Oh, now wait and be quiet. They regularly patrol this area. Don't let them see you.
So you know I'm not a Terminator.
Of course I do. They are way better shots than you.
Then why are you making me do all this?
Because I want you to grab something for me before I help you.
I hate this guy.
Turn left when you leave the theater. There you'll find a plane crash site. My spider scout should be stuck somewhere around. Just grab it and bring it back to me in one piece.
I hate him. Do 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 do.
Skynet Skynet completely took over this place. I could do something about that.
No, no, no. All right. Dead guy. Boop, 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 boop. Nailed it. Fire! Woo! Where is this one? Uh-oh. Nope. Oh god. I keep hitting the wrong button to crouch now. I changed the controls because it was confusing and now I'm... Ah, god. Damn it. Can I get up there that way? That'd be cool if I can. Nope. A hard one. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Rude. Bum 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 bum. I would just play the theme constantly. That's what I'm doing. I'm just bum 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 bum. Don't look at me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Time out. Nice. Olay. Set up for hacking the bank machine in Terminator 2 was fact-checked by the studio. They consulted the hackers from the era and confirmed it was doable. The studio didn't like the idea of potentially teaching millions of viewers how to hack bank machines and had him change it to a simple calculator-type device in the movie. That's funny. That's fun. Gotta go. Am I safe down here? I am. Come on, dude. Do your jump. Come on, turret Chen. You got this. Keep fighting. Giga Chad turret. Oh, it turned all the turrets? Okay, that's cool. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Sorry there. Damn you, waste time. So it wasn't even that, it was like shin high. Still screwing with me. Uh-oh. No, you don't. My hack freezes time, bitch.
That looks like the place Aaron talked about.
There was a fighter jet? Oh. Maverick, no! Wrong movie. You ever just stand there trading shots with a fucking T-800? This was Erin's house? Was she a millionaire? Right? Like...
Locker? Where would I find a locker nearby?
Locker? I barely know her. How do I... Can I? I can. Hey. Oh wait, was that dead guy that I saw here? Was that her husband?
That's the locker room. I hope it's not you, Peter.
Yep.
Poor Aaron.
Oh, no. Aaron is dead. Lol. Are you fucking kidding? I hate that. And it triggered like some tiny goddamn waypoint. Here's what I think I'm going to do in a minute, chat. Because I am getting a little bit hungry. Thinking of quickly making myself some food. And while I'm eating, we could watch a Terminator timeline video. That might be quite fun. What do you reckon? I'm just going to make like a sandwich or something. It's not going to be anything crazy.
Do you know the way?
Tube opens from ankle seating. A food package arrives. If only.
I've got it.
Good job. I'm in my vault in one of the buildings up the street. Meet me there.
Standard stream rations. Ain't no floor Pringles here, let me tell you. Okay, dude. No floor Pringles. Can I go this way? Are these things ever in any of the movies, by the way? Or are they like a game creation? Game creation? It'd be pretty cool for a movie. Like if Terminator Salvation was good. I could see them like popping out of the ground and stuff, you know? Ammo sponges. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to fucking press the wrong button again.
This is it.
I know it looks tempting, but please do not destroy that plasma container. It powers this whole laboratory. Sorry for making you run around like that. But because of the recent increase in Terminator patrols, I couldn't get to that Spider Scout myself. Can I see it? Thank you. I have a gift as a token of my appreciation. While you were out looking for my Spider Scout, I used some leftover parts to make a new radio for you. I've been picking up your signal for a while now, and I imagine that Skynet has as well. So, I've made it harder to decipher. You won't have to worry about them eavesdropping.
You've been listening, so you know why I'm here.
Yes. Now, let me see that gun. What a beauty. I've got to tell you, if Skynet wasn't so gung-ho about killing everything... What's interesting about it is that the matter inside is far more condensed. That way,
Human bases should have dogs to detect T-1000s.
Dealing much more damage.
I don't know if T-1000s at this point in the timeline
Can you bypass the encryption
exists.
logout so we can use
Do
it?
they?
Alvin couldn't.
Alvin couldn't bypass an egg timer if his life depended on it. I'll do it, but it's not that simple. First, you'll have to bring me Skynet's latest security codes.
Security codes?
They will allow us to access Skynet's mainframe. But they change them regularly, so I need you to connect to any HK unit and download the newest security codes. To do that, you'll need my code reader. When I was excused from the shelter, they made me leave all my equipment behind. Alvin should have my code reader.
Okay, is that everything?
As far as the security codes go, yes.
Then I'm moving out.
Actually, I've got a question about that infiltrator that you have there. Is it intact? Or more specifically, its neural net CPU? I've been hacking Skynet's units and I'm noticing similarities in their patterns. I think I'm ready to reprogram the CPU from that infiltrator. It's more powerful than any other.
Should I ask Baron about that too?
No, she can't know about it. She would not approve. I know how this sounds, but you need to steal it for me.
What?
I'm the only one that can reprogram that chip. For some reason, Skynet has started to learn at a geometric rate.
It's almost as if it's a computer or
For
something.
whatever's coming, and I believe that having an infiltrator on our side will give us the advantage. Just think about it.
Commander.
Rivers, what's the status?
Mac's alive. He will help us, but he needs a device he left at the shelter.
All right, we can do that. Report to me when you get back.
Over and out.
Oh. Oh, we're going straight back to the Resistance shelter. Did we not learn anything about trusting scientists blindly? Apparently not. Hi.
I have to say, you're doing quite well without my help. What are you doing here? You have to get the ones you care about to leave the shelter.
I'm definitely not you from the future who's just talking slightly differently.
It has to stay between us. Why? Because things need to play out the way they're supposed to, that's why. I have been here from the beginning. Each of your friends already knows the reason they need to leave. You just have to remind them. Can I tell Commander Baron? No. Who that? I do. I just...
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so before we do anything else, I'm going to grab a little bite to eat, but we'll find a good like Terminator timeline. I think that'd be a fun thing to watch. If you just bear with me. I will change stuff over in a moment. Oh, there's one that's 57 minutes long. I don't know about that.
If you're a follower of this channel, then you know I'm a fan of two things.
The history behind the production of these movies.
Not production. Alright, hold on. An hour 45.
Concept is the movie with the...
3 billion human lives ended on August 29th.
Sci-fi writer Harlan Ellison even attempted to a couple of years that after Reese and Connor, you're stuck there, which is also a big problem for the humans in the situation.
Alright, this one seems decent. Yeah, I'm going to make some food real quick. Let me switch it to just chatting. We'll watch this video by Eckhart's Ladder with a sweet little Doge icon. And hey, you gotta fill me in on what I miss. But yeah, BRB.
3 billion human lives ended on August 29th, 1997. The survivors of the nuclear fire called the war Judgment Day. They lived only to face a new nightmare, the war against the machines.
The Terminator franchise has some of the most unique ideas and lore across all of popular science fiction. A future war, time travel, murderous machines, and the shifting of destiny are all incredibly interesting and massive topics to write about, and they're all fundamental to the world building and lore of Terminator. Stories involving these concepts existed prior to the release, of course, of the first film. Sci-fi writer Harlan Ellison even attempted to sue James Cameron for plagiarizing the idea from him, but no other piece of earlier work masters them all the same way that the Terminator does. The first two films are great examples of near-perfect cinema. It's funny, we were talking about Aliens recently, and while I prefer the more subdued original Alien to Aliens, both fantastic movies of course, Terminator 2 for me is a pretty big step up on the first one. As a kid, I was actually a lot less frightened of the Terminator itself than I was of the machine war hellscape brought to Earth. For more of that, by the way, from a different franchise, watch my video on the Animatrix. But back on topic, everything that came after T2 just hasn't been as good, and you can see through the multiple attempts to reboot or refresh the timeline every couple of years that they know it. That's the topic of today's video though, the Terminator timeline, or timelines, starting from the very beginning. Now, I want to go in as chronological of an order as we can, though given the use of time travel, it will be a little all over the place no matter what. The core concept and major event in the Terminator franchise is, of course, Judgment Day, a date which changes multiple times throughout the series. On Judgment Day, AI goes live and starts a nuclear war which wipes out most of humanity, with the remainder fighting an army of machines created by the AI known as Terminators. Now that that's out of the way, our first date of note is May 12th, 1984. A newly built Terminator, the T-800, is sent back from the year 2029 in a mission to assassinate a woman named Sarah Connor. The same day, a human resistance soldier, Kyle Reese, arrives in search of the same woman. After Reese intervenes in an attack from the T-800, he explains the backstory of Judgment Day in this timeline. On August 29th, 1997, Cyberdyne Systems develops an AI security program called Skynet, which will become self-aware, deem humanity as a threat to its existence, and start a nuclear war to wipe out the human population. In the following years, the remaining humans resist the machines under the leadership of John Connor, Sarah Connor's unborn son. On July 11, 2029, Connor leads a final assault on the machines. However, Skynet had a contingency plan utilizing time displacement in order to assassinate Sarah Connor before the birth of her son. This gets us into the two fundamental rules of time travel in this franchise. One, only organic material can be sent through time. This is why Skynet needs to send a T-800. They were designed using organic tissue, allowing them to serve as infiltration units in addition to enduring the effects of time travel. That's also why they're naked, aside from the fact, of course, that Arnold is a total monster. Anyway, the second rule is that time displacement equipment is stationary, so time travel only works one way. Once you travel through time, you're stuck there. Which is also a big problem for the humans in this situation, as there's no proof that any of this insanity is actually happening, at least until the Terminator starts going ape, surviving shotgun blasts. Sarah eventually believes Reese's story, and the two get together, conceiving John. Now, this adds, of course, an interesting wrinkle to the timeline, creating the idea that everything that has led to the future war with Skynet essentially starts with this paradox, something expanded upon in T2. John is essentially responsible for his own conception, creating the idea that fate isn't written within this universe. However, it is very, very difficult to change. Sarah is given all the pieces she needs to continue along her path, a path which also will allow John to become the great military leader humanity needs him to become. There are also theories which suggest the idea that Sarah herself could have become the Resistance leader if Reese never showed up, or that the guy who calls to cancel on Sarah's date would have been John's father, and yeah, you could dissect any possibility there. However, for the sake of simplicity, we are going to assume that the future John Connor will have the information that Kyle Reese is his father and knowingly planted the seeds of Reese's infatuation with Sarah in order to send him to not just protect his mother, but also ensure his own conception and future training, which is kind of wild. Personally, I couldn't do it. Let the machines kill me. But there's also an element of like the butterfly effect to talk about. Presumably, if the machines were successful in killing Sarah, it would have destroyed their future timeline and spawned a new one. So those specific machines in that version of Skynet probably would have been destroyed. But I mean, that's part of the fun of the franchise being so mind-bending. Anyway, the events of Terminator 1 culminate with the sacrifice of Kyle Reese and the destruction of the earliest known T-800 in this timeline. Over the next 10 years, Sarah Connor will give birth to John and begin training him to become humanity's savior, while also attempting to prevent Judgment Day in the first place. During this time, the remains of the T-800 are also discovered by Cyberdyne, who begin reverse engineering the tech to create their own advanced microprocessor with Miles Dyson, a cybernetics expert and Cyberdyne's director of special projects. In the lead up to Judgment Day, Sarah attempts to destroy the offices of an unnamed computer company before being apprehended, which
she got so jacked.
John in foster care. In 1995, a new Terminator known as the T-1000 arrives from the year 2029 to kill John Connor. It is later explained that this was essentially Skynet's Plan C. If the 1984 T-800 failed, the 1995 T-1000 acted as insurance to finish the job. Future John Connor, who would have already sent Reese to 1984, is already aware of their plan and prepares a reprogrammed T-800 to go back to 1995 to protect his younger self. After being chased by the T-800 to 1984, is already aware of their plan and prepares a reprogrammed T-800.
I love that there's just a guy in there. Definitely Arnold Schwarzenegger, and definitely not just an adult.
To go back to 1995 to protect his younger self. After being chased by the T-1000, both John and the T-800 break Sarah out of a psychiatric hospital, with Sarah then utilizing the T-800's knowledge of the future to determine that Miles Dyson and Cyberdyne will be the creators of Skynet. After an attempted assassination
Computer
of Dyson,
face replacements?
he is convinced that
It looked
his
like Van-
work
it kinda
will
did,
lead
didn't it?
to a doomed future for humanity.
Like before they updated it, you mean?
Explains that Judgment Day is inevitable as long as Cyberdyne has the research and remains from the original Terminator. The trio break into Cyberdyne's laboratory in an attempt to destroy the facility. along with, of course, its research and the remains of the first T-800 and the new T-1000. Dyson sacrifices himself to ensure that Judgment Day is prevented before the total destruction of the T-1000 and the new friendly T-800. This creates the first big branch of the timeline and is where things are honestly going to get confusing. The initial timeline is where Judgment Day happens in 97.
Oh, because it's not
and
already.
Humans win in 2029. Our first altered timeline is set up with the third movie, Rise of the Machines. The pieces are put into place right after the aftermath of Cyberdyne's destroyed lab. Sarah Connor is diagnosed with leukemia before passing in 1997 with the appearances of an averted Judgment Day. During that time, however, Cyberdyne goes bankrupt and all research is continued by a division of the U.S. Army known as Cyber Research Systems, headed by Lieutenant General Robert Brewster, the father of Kate, one of John's former classmates. In either 2003 or 2004, we never get an exact date, with a lot of the expanded material alternating between both years. Let's say 2004, that's what the novelization and early screenplays say. A prototype Terminator known as TX arrives from 2032. In a chance meeting, John reunites with Kate Brewster before both are hunted
I didn't really
by
like
the
this
TX
movie.
and meet the T-850. It is explained that Judgment Day is inevitable and attempts to prevent it will only be met with a delay, and that the TX was not sent after John, but instead a list of his lieutenants, including Kate. It's also revealed that the T-850 was sent by Kate to protect her past self and John, as in this future, John and Kate will marry, with John no longer being humanity's last hope. He will die at the hands of the T-850 before Kate reprograms it to ensure their survival during Judgment Day, which is now scheduled to start in a few hours. And one last hope to prevent.
When asked if James Cameron would make changes to Terminator 2 like George Lucas did with Star Wars, his response was, "Why would I second guess myself?" However, he did make one change: the window falling out of the truck when it hit the ground always bothered him. Or the K edition, the window is now. I thought that was cool. I always thought that was cool the way it like fell down and stuff.
Judgment
I thought
Day,
it was intentional.
We go to CRS in an attempt to convince General Brewster not to activate the nearly complete Skynet, now a military program. They fail, and the bombs start dropping, indicating the start of the machine war and securing that the fate of humanity lies in John and Kate. This acts as a new timeline since many of the couple's allies are now dead. So the potential future of 2032 we were aware of now no longer happens. It also creates a continuity issue with Terminator Salvation, since Cyberdyne is now the creator of Skynet once again, and CRS just isn't mentioned, but many additional elements of Rise of the Machines do carry over. This means that the Salvation timeline is also in its own separate offshoot of the ending of T2, where Cyberdyne
Jesus Christ! This is why timeline time travel is.
Day, though Kate and John end up meeting in this alternate timeline as well, later marrying.
You gotta think
after
ahead.
The war begins.
Yeah.
In this new timeline, though, a death row inmate named Marcus donates his body to Cyberdyne research prior to his execution, which is shortly followed by Judgment Day. Over the next 15 years, John rises in the ranks of the human resistance and realizes
didn't
that
pay for the
Skynet was
other
developing
shots.
the plans for
Oh,
the
okay.
T-800 earlier than he anticipated, along with the information that Kyle Reese will eventually father John. The Connors soon meet Marcus, who has been imbued with cybernetic enhancements but still believes he is a human. They later encounter.
Oh, you were fixing the lights. Oh, you're just gonna walk through the set like da 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 da. Sorry.
A prototype of the T-800.
That was this movie,
who
wasn't
attempts
it?
to kill John, though he's saved by.
Oh, you were fixing the lights? That's your job? Good for you.
Marcus. The Salvation timeline, along with the two following timelines, don't have actual endings, as they were intended to set up additional follow-ups, which will likely never see the light of day, and that's probably fine. So we're making a big leap to our next alternate timeline, Genesis. Back in the original 2029, prior to John sending Kyle Reese back to 1984, their unit was infiltrated by an advanced Terminator known as the T-5000. The T-5000 is the physical embodiment of Skynet.
Oh my God,
Nobody is sure where it came from or how it was created, but the best guess is that it was from a possible future where Skynet loses, and this is their ultimate contingency. The T-5000
I
infects
don't
John
know
Connor
this movie.
with a nanovirus containing machine phase matter and
Wait,
turns
that's John?
into the first T-3000. Also, talking about Alien earlier, these are some Alien vibes, but this attack coincides with Kyle being sent to 1984, leading to a fracture in the timeline. This version of Kyle Reese is from a future which no longer exists and now has memories from both timelines. The fracture has caused all the events to shift.
Okay.
When the first T-800 arrives in 1984, it is quickly disabled by a very different Sarah Connor and her own T-800 named Pops. It's explained that Pops was sent back to 1973 to save a young Sarah from a new T-1000. Both of them come from the new future created from the timeline fracture, though the identity of who sent Pops was wiped to prevent Skynet from finding out and presumably trying some shit in the future. That question probably would have been answered in a sequel, but now we will likely never find out. Sarah and Pops lead Kyle to their base where they have been constructing
It's almost
their
as
own
if a bunch of the
machine to take them to 97
timelines are just
in order to
failed
prevent Judgment
movies.
Day. But Kyle realizes that Judgment Day has actually moved forward to 2017 because of alterations in the timeline. They travel to the year and realize that Judgment Day is still to come. They interact with the T-3000 / John Connor, who was sent back after Reese to ensure Cyberdyne will develop a more advanced version of Skynet known as Genesis. The T-3000 is destroyed, Judgment Day is postponed again, Kyle Reese visits his younger self to ensure the information about Genesis is planted, and the three return to 84, where the story just kinda ends. Genesis is revealed to still exist, but as we already said, it's unlikely we'll be returning
Did they
to this
explain
timeline
why
to figure out what happened. The final
Arnie was
timeline
older?
is Dark
Like his
Fate.
skin
This
was
one
older?
spins right off of the ending of Terminator 2. It suggests that when the original group of Terminators were sent back to 84 and 95, Skynet actually sent a second T-800 to 95, though due to the complicated and random effects of time displacement, actually appeared on the other side of the planet and was thus unable to arrive in time to participate in the events of T2. After Cyberdyne went under, however, this Terminator was stranded in the timeline without Skynet and only a mission to terminate John Connor. He tracks down Sarah and John 3 years after the event of T2 and assassinates John
The
in
flesh
front
still
of Sarah
ages as
before
normal.
disappearing.
Okay.
And yeah, someone probably should have
Suppose that
used time
explains it.
travel to prevent this scene from being made. I mean, it's well executed, I think, visually, but very controversial for a good reason. Anyway, although he disappeared, this Terminator didn't just shut down, and over the next 22 years, actually develops consciousness and the machine equivalent of empathy, allowing him to connect and take care of a family, similar to what the T-800 from T2 and Pops were able to eventually develop, and this created a new purpose and allowed him to anonymously help Sarah detect any Terminators in the present, further ensuring that Judgment Day will never happen. In 2020, a new Terminator called Rev 9 is sent back from 2042 on a mission to terminate a new character named Danny Ramos. Intervening is another future soldier with cybernetic enhancements named Grace and the reappearance of Sarah Connor. Grace explains that she comes from another future timeline that was created after the destruction of Cyberdyne and prevention of Skynet. In this reality, a new AI, Legion, goes live on an undetermined date, and a new but similar Judgment Day goes into effect.
Oh, hey.
Over the next few days, the T-800,
That was
now
Dickon,
known as
wasn't
Carl,
it?
and Rev 9 are both destroyed, with Grace
still don't-
sacrificing herself to save Danny.
Why
Danny
a
and Sarah
mother,
drive
Sarah
off
Connor of
together
all people,
to prepare
would
for an unknown
let
future
anyone
that will hopefully never
live even a machine
And
if she
these
witnessed
are
that.
each
Yeah.
of the current mainstream
Yeah,
Terminator
that's not
timelines.
kinda how she
At least
rolls,
this
is it?
the easiest way to explain them for now. If this video does well and Terminator 0 proves to be a hit with fans, which, by the way, I'm enjoying, I'd like to come back to break down the television timelines as well. We haven't had one Summer Glau mention in this video, but as you can see, the Terminator franchise is a mess right now, but it's a series which almost relishes its messy timelines. The war being fought throughout time opens up so many different possibilities for the franchise to follow as we go on, and while I don't really love some of the later sequels,
Yeah,
there are so many ways
random.
which future entries can add to and expand upon the story without erasing what works. I do think Terminator needs just one really good, high-quality sequel detached from everything else to right the ship. But those are my thoughts. Let me know yours, of course, down below.
Music dog. You just want to reboot the franchise, tough beat without Arnie. I mean, yeah, but you just got to move on in it. Like, at the end of the day, actors are still human and they age, you know. The problem I think I have with that, like what he said at the end about just a really good one to reboot the whole thing, is they kind of tried doing that with Halloween, and it didn't really work. It's not impossible, but the examples that I can think of where they just go, right, let's scrap everything that we've done, move that all over to one side, and start from here, doesn't really work. What I would like to see, yeah, I agree, Watchdog. Cameron's been focused on Avatar. Yeah. Probably a decade from a new Terminator movie, and by then, Jesus Christ, we'll be 80. You know what I want? I want a Terminator that no longer goes back in time for stuff, because I understand, like, that's its whole shtick. Terminator, right, is the time travel stuff, but let's just find a timeline that has a pretty cohesive plot, right, and then just set it in the future of 2029, whatever it is. Your controller about to die? No, I have a wired controller. It was just because it hasn't moved in a while. It was just coming up with some like tip, you know, like, hey, you could do this, blah blah blah. I just want a movie that's set during the post-apocalypse of Skynet. Stop taking me back in time. You're not going to recapture the magic of the original movies. Like every franchise ever has proven that. So just set it in the post-apocalypse. Same with, like, you know, Predator. Just give me a Predator movie. Make like 5 Predator movies, set them in different time periods. Predator fights pirates. Predator fights Vikings. And I know there's that animated one, but like, just, you know, give these kinds of movie franchises that are like legendary, whether it be Terminator, Predator, Aliens, even the horror movie franchises. Have I seen Predator? I have, yeah. I really liked it. Like, they're very much of their time, right? And they hold up. And they're great. So if you want that magic with that nostalgia and still make it a feasible movie today, just make them pure what's the phrase? Make them for the fans. And just make them fun watches. Stop trying to make amazing movies. Just make them fun. I can't remember the phrase. It's like when you do something specifically for the fans because you know it will make the fans happy. But like, again, Predator. let's stop going to places where like this guy's the main human protagonist and he's gonna survive, and then the Predator's gonna be like, oh, here's this weapon, and you know, and all this stuff. Like, just make a Predator that's literally just fighting pirates on the high seas. Make it an hour and a half of just pure action. Make an alien movie where, again, just set it in the future. Maybe the aliens are attacking a colony, human colony on another planet. And it's some kind of like just siege defense movie. No, it said Terminator. Make it a standalone. Set it in the post-apocalyptic future. Salvation kind of had the right idea. Take out the time travel. Make it a better movie than Salvation. And just have people fighting robots. Don't overcomplicate it with deep meanings and sequel baits. Just man fight robot, Predator fight aliens. Like, this is another thing. Imagine a Predator movie, right? Where the Predator goes to another planet, alien planet, not humans. It's a movie about a Predator. It's a movie about aliens. Fuck humans. They don't need to be in it. The Predator can go to another planet, and then you get to create an entire alien planet with alien biomes, with alien wildlife, with alien like plants, and then you can have the Predator fight like some like mammoth-sized, bright blue and green alien beast. You know what I mean? Like, just give me 2 hours of a Predator hunting giant aliens on an alien planet. Get rid of the humans. I want to see the Predator just fuck shit up. You know? Like, just give me all that. I want it. Green, blue, alien beasts. So Predator versus Avatar. Do you know what? I hope he goes to Pandora or whatever it's called, and I hope he wipes them out. No one gives a shit about Avatar, Cameron.
Quiet. You know, quiet is good. Quiet means we're not getting shot at.
No one cares. James Cameron being so obsessed with like making an Avatar franchise reminds me of how like George Lucas thought Jar Jar was the future.
Rivers, DN 46890.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
But there's comics of the Predators as well. Like there's a comic of the Predator fighting a pirate, and it's awesome. Just make that movie.
Hey,
the story already exists.
Did you see Jennifer?
It was written by comic writers who are fans.
She hasn't come back yet.
You can't fuck
but
it
I'm
up.
Sure, she's fine. About Hollywood Hills. How did it go?
I've been to Hollywood Hills.
Did you?
Your husband left for Mexico.
What are you talking about?
I found this letter in your house. It's from Peter. It says that he's heading there to look for you.
He couldn't find me when I was right under his nose. How's he?
You should go look for him.
You're right. Thank you for fighting.
Right, so I need to try and convince everyone to leave.
Hey, Alvin, could you keep it down? I'm working.
Batman versus Predator, yeah. Right, keep it down, he said. Deadpool would bring the Predator into the MCU. Please don't. No. Spider-Man versus Predator.
I should leave. Why am I not leaving?
The problem with the Predator versing, like, superheroes is, so far in all the movies and stuff, the Predator, like you said, the Predator always loses against people.
Huh, you're back. How was
Spider-Man
Hollywood
would
Hills?
just take... Spider-Man could take out a Predator
And what about Mac? How's he?
in like 20 minutes.
Compliant?
Fine, but he needs Skynet security codes if we want him to reprogram that plasma rifle.
Fair enough.
So could Wolverine.
Talk to Alvin about that.
Okay.
Predators can die if you shoot them in the head.
Say anything else?
Superheroes
No,
would destroy them.
all he said.
Okay. Talk to Alvin about those security codes and then come back to my quarters. I'll tell them to let you in. And one more thing, talk to Ryan. That buggy's been sitting there broken for too long. See if something's going on. I've got a suspicion that he's hiding something from me.
Okay. You kept me burning.
Hey, Jacob, what?
Baron wanted me to ask about...
Yeah, she's been nagging me to fix the...
Why are you asking...
Listen, I'm good with tools. You give me a... I don't know anything about that.
Why not...
She won't let me cherry. That's why I need your help.
Talk to the quartermaster.
I'm...
Wasn't... Can he...
No, he's been...
she knew something.
I know.
I already did. It's for your own good.
What the fuck?
I was saving you, bruh.
Alvin. Huh? What? Yeah, include... So, yes. Hey, could you...
Alright. Okay, do I have to do the side mission now? With Mac? Am I in the right category, by the way? OBS does this thing sometimes that when you change category, it just like flicks back to the previous category, but then like but it does change it, but visually it flicks back to the
Those look like
previous one.
Come Ryan said they were. Well, here goes nothing.
Commander.
Welcome to the luxury part of the shelter.
This Terminator Resistance, nice, thank you.
I fucking hate living underground. You proved. Don't think you're apart from the good, but I need you. He's unpredictable. You look shocked, but I think I can find a way to...
I am.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Oh. What's happening?
It needs to be done.
You're okay, Marlene.
Commander.
This is happening? The face. Did they like zoom this in to avoid showing nudity? It's so random, by the way. Because it feels weirdly zoomed in, like stuff's not framed right. She's done. Hey, what about me?
Dismissed. Close the door behind you.
I came.
Echo wants nudity. I don't want nudity. It's just it seemed like it kept like it letterboxed and then kept like zooming weirdly. It. Yeah, you heard that. You know what's up. And Gordon's nudity wanted the nips. I'm not gonna escape this now, am I? So I'm not gonna fight it. Like none of you didn't want to see titties too. Yeah, preverts. Yeah, perverts. You're gonna do that in a video game, at least make it not weird. Yeah, like it's funny because when you make like
I'm here. Good.
When you make
battery pack on your map. Let me know when you find
like sex in a story, you gotta make it not realistic. Because when it's realistic, it just seems like you're watching two people have sex, and it's like kind of weird. It's not performance. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
It's gotta look like a performance, not like I'm just awkwardly sitting in the on the hotel chair in the corner. None of us beating around the bush, just you. Well, I just thought it was shot weird from a cinematography point of view. If it wasn't so zoomed in, we could have seen him beating around the bush. Get my meaning.
Oh, shit.
Sir? What?
No, wait. You shouldn't be here. Skynet's right around the corner.
Yeah? Show me a corner Skynet's not around. You can leave now.
You can
because I'm
say
not opening this
well,
door to
no,
anyone or
because
anything.
I'm just here to help.
You want to help me?
how many stars on that
Go to my
flag
hideout at the metro station and bring back my
is
transmitter.
one for
Good luck,
Canada?
Bobby.
All right, I can do.
You do it to yourself, Adam. You're doing it to yourself. Don't let that man live rent free in your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. There's probably about 50. Oh, I'd never not charge him rent, not like he'd paid. Back from an ad, what happened? Oh, I just said that if the camera wasn't so zoomed in, we could have seen him beating around the bush. That was worse than the second time. You can't make magic twice, you know what I mean? But that did feel like a very weirdly shoehorned in scene. Like there was just like it came out of nowhere. Like there wasn't any particular narrative reason for it, you know. Just kind of happened. Women can get lonely sometimes. Oh, I mean, sure. Just, I don't know. I'll watch it for the plot. Feel me? We can feel the plot. Oh god. Yo, watch me hit this brute force first time. Watch me hit this brute force. The second time. The third time. The fourth time. The fifth time. Told ya. What did I say? What did I say? Fifth time. Why does the truck have a fleur-de-lis on it? First time. Told ya. Blah, 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 blah. Chocolate.
I've got it.
You thought you could fool me? I know you're one of those things. You're not getting away, you motherfucker.
What?
Okay. Let's try it. Shipment of croissants. That would be nice. A toasted croissant. Sliced horizontally with grilled mushroom and Emmental cheese. That was my order. I expect it promptly. Oh, whoops. Meant to do that. How do I... thought this was supposed to be like a way round. Apparently not. Alright. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, no, you don't!
Stop it! I'm from the Resistance!
Stand still!
Don't shoot!
Damn it. Why are you shooting at me? Let's just kid her.
Ah, shit, your friends are coming for me!
You need to hide.
Oh, okay. Hello, Marlene. You demand... Muted the... She muted it again. Hello, Marlene. Yes. We are apparently having a cat break. Because someone is demanding a fuss. Kitty? Yeah. Kitty Marlene. Wish you could hear her purring. Can't really hear her purring. Wait, hold on, let me whack my gain up. Maybe you can hear her purring. Yeah. You're not doing much, are you? You just want a fuss. Yeah, I have 2 kitties. Marlene actually was missing for 6 months, and she's been back about a week now. Yeah, it was a very nice surprise. And we got her back. Don't walk on the desk, you know, you're not meant to do that. Finally came home. Back in one piece? Yeah, she was good. She's perfectly fine. She was like living rough for about 3 months, and then she was basically some building site cat. No. No. You can't go exploring over there. You're too big for that now. What you learn from the outside world? That you don't get a comfy bed here. There. Why are you headbutting the mic? Marlene, touch grass so we don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now, and you're gonna not complain about it, okay? Come on. There you go. Oh dear. Stab his balls. No, she did. Not again. Dude, I don't know if you were there for it, but she bloody got me nipple the other day. Trying to climb over me. Dug her claws in for balance. Little claw right in the tit. The nip symbol. The shrieking was memorable. Oh yeah, Canon clipped it. There's a clip on my channel of me being like just attacked by a very cuddly Marlene. Just send the clip. It's probably the most recently clipped clip. If you just search by like last 7 days or something, you'll definitely find it.
You won't get me!
Fuck.
Ah!
Well, it's our own fault. Boost. A bit bloody stupid, wasn't she? Like, I'm the good guy. I'm like the opposite of Billie Eilish. Right, I'm confused. So I can't do the side missions yet? Oh, dang. Big fella.
For a red van. The code reader should be inside.
How do you know I'm getting closer?
There are still plenty of resistance sensors in the area. I see everything. I'll be your eye in the sky.
Great.
Red van? Oh. Watch this though. Watch this though. Watch this though. Told ya.
Now, all I need is the battery. Alvin, I'm halfway there.
Well, that's not quite true. Once you get the code reader working, you still have to find an AT to connect to. But don't worry, I'm sure they call them.
Huh. Let me just check. One of these times you'll swing the pipe and set off a laser trap. That's me hitting the wrong button because I'm trying to crouch instead. Taking Skynet security codes from a fallen HVAC. Centurion. Fuck. You don't give a shit. Fight with your pipe? I want to live. Uh-oh. Fucking... Okay. I'm running out of plasma shots, actually. I just noticed.
I've got the code reader working.
Good. Now go look for an HK. During the attack, our team heavily damaged an HK tank. That's your safest bet, but be careful. The area is filled with Terminators. If I were you, I'd sneak past them.
Yeah, is that right? If you were me, you'd be sitting cushy back at the base. Mm-hmm. I'll go this way. Yeah, I would never fight a tit with my pipe. Just feels rude, you know?
Get past that laser gate with the code reader. Now proceed with caution. That's something Baron would say, right?
Probably. Ow. Am I doing it? Am I proceeding with caution?
I see a Skynet antenna up ahead. Looks like they set up an outpost here. Should I engage?
That's not your main objective, but I'll leave that up to you.
Just run straight in there. Damn it. Ow. Ow. Don't know what I'm doing right now. There you go. There's no one. Get it. Dude, we could win the war. We just need to hack turrets. And we're like good to go, you know? Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right. Save me, turret. Ew. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. But hacking doesn't stop time. IRL. I wasn't talking about an IRL war. The game doesn't pause while hacking. Hell no. Thank God it's not a required achievement difficulty then. Clearly I'm not paying attention, am I? Get it. Orange Town! You protect me. Just kidding. Oh, what the hell? Hey, can you shoot that one down there? Take that as a no. Aha! You fool! They're having a staring contest. Now that's the real war. Why is the hacking game Frogger? Because Frogger's awesome. Gotta go.
Another outpost destroyed.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Affirmative. Did I use that correctly?
Why is he on, like, radio for this mission? Oh, that was easy. Shit. It's actually just Skynet's favorite game. Now, you know what Skynet should have done for, like, pass code hacking? Sudoku. There'd be so many people that would just be fucked.
We've got a problem. That HK is still functional. I can't get near.
You'll need a rocket launcher to even make a dent in that thing. You better find one.
You mean like...
Got it.
This?
Analyze its weakness. Nice shot. Now get the cover until it returns to the scanning routine.
Yeep. Okay. Is it not fully turning around again?
You can stun it if you shoot its head.
I can shoot its head? That...
Watch out! Drone's approaching.
I wasn't dead. What the hell happened? Hacked. I've been tricked.
We've got a problem. That HK is still functional. I can't get near.
Need a rocket launcher. Nice shot. Now get the cover until it returns to the scanning routine.
Got it.
Trying to analyze its weakness. Okay. Its power supply is located on its back. Shoot it. Hurry. Skynet's reinforcements are starting to show up.
I thought I could shoot it in the head and it would stun, but I guess you have to...
Watch out! Drone's approaching.
Eep. Ow.
You can stun it if you shoot its head.
You gotta run around the whole bloody thing though.
That's it. Now hide. Bad news. My sensors are picking up an aerial transporter in your vicinity.
Oh, good. No. Oh. Nice.
It's done! Quick, get behind it!
Oh god. Oh god. Yep. I don't understand the stunning thing. Like, can you do it immediately? Like,
Rocket, run!
do that and it stuns. Okay.
HK's down.
Good job, Rivers. Download the security code and get out of there. I didn't take a nap. That was exhausting.
Oh, was it hard for you? Fucking.
Got it. Moving out.
Here's my question. The surrounding buildings are still standing and no roadways, so how did the tank get there? From space. Fell down into orbit. Maybe it got dropped off, actually. Okay.
I've got the codes.
All right, then let's get right to it. Please insert stolen security codes now. Strike a key when ready. And it's done. Like they say, easy money.
That's it?
With the proper equipment, it only takes a moment. We can fight Skynet with our own weapons. I believe that goes for that infiltrator as well. The first prototype just came out a couple of days ago. Imagine what happens if they become mass-produced. We need to hurry before that happens.
That infiltrator has been after us for more than just a couple of days.
What do you mean?
It's been following me for months.
But that simply can't be. That prototype has been out for mere days.
It's the same model that destroyed Pacific Division.
But I'm connected to Skynet's mainframe and I can see their plans. I'm telling you that what you're saying is not possible. Unless... Oh my God. They will do it. They will finish the TDE.
Finish what?
TDE, time displacement equipment. For all intents and purposes, it's a time machine.
A time machine?
Yes, a time machine. You go in, you pick a date, you press a button, and just like that you'll be watching your younger self learning to tie your shoelaces. You know, time travel. Skynet's been working on TDE for a while now. I've been monitoring its progress, but it's still not ready yet.
So how could they send anyone back if it's not ready?
They didn't, but they will.
Yeah, that was gonna say.
In one
It's not how
alternative
that works.
future, they finished TDE and sent a Terminator back to our times. That has to be the one you saw. You couldn't have seen it otherwise. It didn't exist yet. That would explain why they suddenly started to learn at such a geometric rate. This is big. This is really big.
So, if it's done, then what the fuck can we do now?
We can still fight for this future. Our future. You could stop Skynet before they finish building time displacement equipment and send any more Terminators back. I'm forwarding everything I've learned to Connor. He needs to know. And you go report back to Baron.
Speaking of Baron. What happened between you and Baron?
Years ago, Connor gave an order to infect Skynet with a virus. To do it, we had to warn them that I wasn't done and that the Terminator... So, as expected, she's been...
Let me check. Trying to see if it's
I got that chip for you. Is it any different from the others?
Is it any different? Of course it is! Its CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. It's been updated to incorporate infiltrating techniques. Thus, its processing power exceeds any other chip. This could be exactly what we need to win this war, Jacob.
I have to warn you. Baron sent me to kill you. If she finds out that I didn't, she'll send someone who will.
Thank you for telling me. If what you're saying is true, I don't have much time. As soon as I'm done packing, I'll be on my way. I've already sent all the blueprints and access codes to Connor. Grab that plasma behind you, and go see Baron.
behind me. This one? Wait. I'm leaving.
Commander.
I'm here. Is the thing with Mac taken care of?
It is. But I have some news for you.
Go ahead.
I'm pregnant. And John Connor is the baby. Or something.
Here's the man of the hour.
Yeah. Wait, why?
Sergeant, are you taking a tour with us?
Hell no. I don't tour with the scrubs. No.
Repeat it back to me. Know your target and what's behind it. And what else?
Hello.
Shit, I forgot.
They gave me...
Oh god, he's complaining. Buh.
Rivers.
Ow. Sorry, I
Just
hit
when
my
you
mic
thought shit
again.
couldn't get any more crazy, this happens.
So what now?
With the infiltrators coming out and news of a fucking time machine, Connor wants to finish this war fast.
Are we prepared?
Nowhere near. That's why an all-out attack is our only option. Alvin managed to locate Skynet's central core through the hijacked satellite. It turns out it's right under our nose. It's in the basement of the old Griffith Observatory.
So we're moving out.
You are. Connor wants me to stay here to coordinate the attack. And his North Division is heading to stop Skynet from sending anything through the time displacement equipment.
So this is it.
It does seem that way. You better get all your things sorted. Take your time. You're leaving in a couple of hours.
Oh, is this point of no return? Or something? Prepare for battle! Okay. Someone needs a talking to.
Jacob?
I'm
part of a scavenging team now, but Commander Barron gave us an order to get back to the shelter. If you see Jennifer, can you tell her that?
Okay. Where is she?
Last time I saw her,
Upstairs is just out in the thing, isn't it? Like out of the base. Oh, okay. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? Hello? Ooh. The hell am I going? What? Oh, hey.
Nice view.
How did you find me?
Patrick told me you might be somewhere around here.
It's my thinking spot. Is he worried?
No, he seems happy. How did he do on your first scavenging hunt together?
Well, at first he was excited just to be outside. A little too excited. Some drones spotted him. But I did it. I managed to protect him. Nothing happened.
Yay!
And from that point on, he understood how dangerous a scavenger's life can be.
See, you'll make a great scavenging team.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it that way. And because of that, I was thinking...
About leaving?
I don't have any secrets from you, do I? Yeah, about leaving. With Patrick.
I think you should leave.
What? Are you serious? I thought you'd be the last person to encourage me to go. What about what you said earlier? What changed?
Things are different now. It's not safe here anymore, and I think you should go.
Jacob, I don't know what to say. You know that your opinion matters to me the most. To be honest, you're the only thing keeping me here. Well, that's it then. I guess I'm going. You're always looking out for me. Thank you for that. I know you're moving out soon, but there's something I want to say.
Alright.
Regardless of what happens later, I hope that we'll find each other.
Sure.
Being there for me. I'm lucky to have someone like you.
Are you serious?
And I'm lucky to have you.
I hoped you'd say that.
So River's out here just branching the timelines. 2 days in a row with the only like 2 like women in the base at this point. Bring on the apocalypse. Okay. I think we understand what's going on at this point. Again, she just got
You
on
know
it.
what? I'll stay here just a little while longer. Tell Patrick not to worry. I'll be back soon.
I'll do that.
Okay. The holding hands before marriage. Yep. I was thinking of you the whole time.
You ready to move out?
I am.
All right. Let's do this.
We weren't shooting, it was kind of shooting.
30 years ago, the machines decided to wipe out all of humanity because they feared that we were a threat to their existence. Today, we make their fear come true. Sergeant Rivers, you were
Today,
requested
we
by John
proved them
Connor to
right.
lead the Alpha team. You will be responsible for carrying out the attack on the location of Skynet's central core. We will create a diversion to lure out any HK aerials patrolling the area. That should give you some time to breathe. Taking out Skynet's ground forces, that's on you. Remember, the goal is to destroy Skynet's central core, at whatever cost. Good luck out there. Dismissed.
Hey, Baron. Like, no reason or anything, but like before we go, could I like get in like a shower or something? Just, you know, no reason. Just... No? Okay.
Team Alpha, this is Team Bravo. Skynet's taken the bait. Good luck out there.
In one last 5 minutes.
This is us. Let's move out.
Yeah, both. Okay, like just jokes aside, both of those were so just weirdly unnecessary for this game. They just did not feel needed or even earned. You know what I mean? They're so weirdly shoehorned in. Wait, am I? Do I have the purple one now? When there's war alone in hell, sending Yanning a land, a United Nations super
Silverfish, 12 o'clock.
hero man.
Neutralized.
You fucking mind?
Let's keep moving.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Metals ahead.
Oh my god, stop shooting me in the back. Jesus Christ. Seriously.
We're through.
Keep pushing forward.
Reynolds!
That was unnecessary. They just sort of flop to the ground then. Nice.
Good shooting.
Is there more?
More of them.
Oh my. Okay, you guys are just gonna keep shooting me in the back, I swear.
Suppressing fire.
I'm getting shot by my own people. Hey, babe, babe. Do you know why I think Terminator wouldn't work today? Because it still goes off of the idea that Skynet as an advanced AI that was believed to be an advanced AI back when the movies came out. But they were still under the impression that it would take a long time to like process information for a computer. When now it could like do a process like the entire like internet's information in a second, you know, like it could do all this stuff, and it would just become like it would have a, you know, like predictive algorithm for like what would happen and stuff like that. In fact, it can't do that now either. I mean, it probably can. We just aren't allowed to know that.
Another infiltrator?
No, he's with us.
You know?
Took you a while.
What's a
How did
bit
you know
of
we were
bullet
coming?
penetration after
Thought you'd
holding
know
hands
by now.
before marriage?
I know more than you think.
Yeah, get
Better
penetrated
prepare yourself.
after you penetrate. I get it. Like, I'm with you. You know?
It's quiet.
Alright.
Spread out.
Focus on that HK.
Oh. Okay.
They're coming from the west gate.
Oh, no, I was just saying that, like, there's technologies that probably exist that we as normal people are not privy to.
T-47 destroy.
It's like when they successfully cloned an animal and said, hey, now that we've successfully cloned an animal, maybe in the future we could clone people. That means they're already doing that shit. You know? Tech bros wouldn't monetize it. Not if they're the powers that be. Conspiracy.
Another one.
Whoops.
Rocket.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep.
Ariel is going down.
I like laser targeted thingy. It's not new. I'm achievement hunting, but also just playing it because I wanted to play it. It just happens to have very basic achievements. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum.
Central Core's downstairs. How do you know? I've been here before. I've seen it.
Whoa, he's totally not me from the future. Because the voice actors sound pretty much the same, except one is kind of got a bit of a funny vocal voice going on. I think the Battlefield theme is kind of like inspired by oops. What'd you call it? Terminator.
Skynet's finished. It's not here. The Central Core. It's supposed to be right here. They knew we were coming. They moved it. It's a trap. A fucking trap.
There's a trap!
We have to move. Those missiles are headed this way. Wait! If we triggered the attack, it means that this place is still connected to Skynet's mainframe. If we trace where the signal's coming from, we'll know the Central Core's actual location. How could they know we were coming? When Skynet was about to lose the war, they sent an infiltrator back in time. They must have warned them about this attack. How do you know all this?
Because I am
Because I went
from
back after that infiltrator.
the future.
Yes!
So clearly me, you know. They sound exactly the same.
But right now we need to go.
He's just kind of talking like this. It's like when Spider-Man is Venom, where he just kind of makes himself sound slightly angry. He's like, "Rrr, I'm different. But I don't have the vocal range."
Watch out! Commander, Central Core, it's not here. It was an ambush. Commander! Can't die here. Get up.
He's trying. Got your nose.
Baron, I've got the coordinates. Can you hear me? Where the hell are you?
Baron? Baron? Baron! Now he's dead, only one person with your voice. Me.
Where is everyone?
Steve. Wait, who am I again?
What the hell?
I'm trying for. I don't know who's dead on the floor. If it was anyone important. I sent everyone away. Will the next dude have the same voice? What next dude? I do feel like, though, the whole thing that's gonna happen, like, is the way we're gonna do this is I'm gonna go meet Connor and go back in time to help me in the past do it.
Commander!
Get it?
Rivers, you're alive.
What happened here?
An infiltrator got in. Brought lots of friends with him. We didn't stand a chance. Since they didn't go offline, I assume we did not destroy Skynet's central core either.
No, we didn't. It was an ambush. They moved it before we got there.
So this is it? We lost? We lost this goddamn war?
Not yet.
What do you mean?
I got the central core's real coordinates.
You have? I've got to learn not to doubt you anymore, Rivers.
We need to call Connor. He may still be able to stop Skynet.
Forget it. I couldn't get him on the radio for hours. You need to find him. You need to give him those coordinates.
First, let's get you out of here.
No. You don't have time for this. You have to leave me here.
I can't.
You're not gonna disobey my final order, are you? Before you leave, I've got a confession to make. There's a reason I wasn't so keen on you from the
Not on the pill.
Remember that list of people Skynet
Sorry.
marked for termination? I lied. I told you that you were number 3. The truth is you're number 2. Just behind
You know,
You took
like the
my
poo-poo.
smile, and for the life of me, I couldn't understand why. But now I know. They're coming. You need to leave, now. Use a vent in the command room to sneak past them. And then find Connor, and give him those coordinates. Don't
Oops.
worry about me. If they come here, I'll just reason with them. I still have a couple magazines full of arguments. Now go. Good luck.
Now go. Your planet needs you. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, whoops. Did I do everything in here? Was that? Yeah, it was. I accidentally hit a button. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Do not listen to the other voice. Eep! 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 I'm out. Eep! 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 Ow, it! Don't you mean EPA? EPA! EPA! Nyong! 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 Brum, 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 brum. Skirt! Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. I need to find John Connor. He's at his garage fixing his bike, listening to Guns N' Roses.
The stranger died in that ambush trying to protect me. He came from the future to save my life, and I don't even know his identity. But thanks to his sacrifice, I managed to escape with the Central Core's true location. When I got back to the shelter, I realized that getting that information cost the life of many others as well. I headed out to find John Connor and his North Division to take part in the last all-out attack.
I predicted a voice line earlier though. Alvin was running away and he was like, that HK is chasing us. And I went, don't look back. And then Rivers went, don't look back. I was like, yep. I said the thing that he was gonna say. No, does that imply that like I am a good storyteller, or does it imply that the game just has a very basic level of writing?
If anyone's hearing this, please respond.
Not a talker, eh?
Is anyone else out there? God damn it.
Hello, I repeat. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? God damn it, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Okay.
Look, we got one. He's wearing a Resistance uniform. Who did you kill to get that, you filthy machine? No, don't! Wait, he's human!
A few hours later.
Sorry about that, Sergeant. The infiltrators took some of our key positions, so we're extra
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Like.
If we'd known that you were joining us in the North Division, that would have never happened.
You know who I am.
We all do, Sergeant Rivers. John Connor told us about you. He said you'd come and bring those coordinates.
How did he know I'd have them?
That you'll have to ask him yourself.
My God, Rivers, you've just learned that time travel exists. You should probably just give up questioning things.
He's the only survivor from Baron's division.
Take 12.
That's him, the one Connor's been talking about.
They didn't let me have any.
Sergeant.
Commander.
Sergeant Rivers, I've been expecting you. I took the liberty of collecting the Central Core's coordinates you brought us. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. Are we preparing to attack the core?
I've sent a unit to do that. We're getting ready to strike the time displacement equipment. Very soon Skynet will realize that they're losing this war, so they'll try to send infiltrators back in time to prevent that from happening.
Do we stand a chance?
Thanks to the security codes that Mac provided, we've been able to seize control of an HK tank for the first time. It should give us the advantage against Skynet's defense grid. We'll smash it once and for all. I understand that all this might be confusing to you, so if you have any questions, now's the time to ask them.
Okay, so. How do you order off the secret menu in and out? Because I've heard rumors. But, or I can just ask you who the stranger is.
Who is the stranger?
In one alternative future, we reached the time displacement equipment and sent our soldiers back in time. Like always, the mission was to assure the safety of the people Skynet marked for termination. One of whom was you. Knowing the importance of your mission, many volunteered to go back, so I took it upon myself to choose a protector from among them. And the one I chose was you. You are the one you call stranger.
What?
Why am I targeted for termination?
You're the one who discovered the true location of the Central Core. You're the messenger of the intel that could lead to Skynet's downfall.
How did you know that the Central Core wasn't at the observatory?
Understanding the changing nature of time
And then why
travel
did
made
you
me
still let us
anticipate
go
the
there?
most unexpected events.
Kind of
When I learned from a mutual
messed up,
friend
man.
of ours that a Terminator was sent back to our time, I suspected the future I was told would change.
What do you mean?
When that infiltrator connected to Skynet, it warned them about the attack on the observatory. They had to move the Central Core, otherwise they would lose again. Unfortunately, the intel we received came at a cost. But if there was any other way, I would have taken it gladly. I'm sure you'll figure out the rest when the time comes. But right now,
But will the time come? Will it ever come? Has it been? I don't know, man. I'm so confused. Alright. Dun 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 dun.
Then we better get ready.
Dun 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 dun.
Take whatever you need, Sergeant.
Dun 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 dun. Right. Hello again. I was just talking to you in the other room, actually.
Sergeant Rivers, it's time. I want you to take a team
It is
of
time.
soldiers
Everything's
and
time.
fight your way to Skynet's defense grid.
And nothing is time.
We have to destroy those turrets to get to the TDE.
I'm so
Don't
time
worry.
confused.
We'll provide the support. It's in your hands now, Rivers. Follow me.
Commander?
Rivers is just doing this out loud while he's walking behind Connors. Like. I'm ending it now. Damn it! The timeline! It can't be broken.
The defense grid. I see it.
Ow. Aw, overheated. Oh, Jesus Christ, he just got shredded. Ow. This gun's absolutely shredding people. What have you done? You created a time paradox. Oh. I'll create a time paradox. I'll shoot Makachev in Call of Duty while he's in the back of the car. Or whatever his name was. I forget what his name. Ah!
Commander, the first sector is secured.
All right, Rivers. Continue the offensive. Preparing to send in the tank.
Dum 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 dum.
What?
Watch out!
Zero in on that T-47.
Oh god. Alright. Just keep... I've just got too much ammo, I think. Does this have loot? It does. When do I go back in time and help Reeves by placing the Nike shoes in the right area so he knows which ones to pick for the product placement?
Another sector cleared.
That's good to hear, Sergeant. The HK tank just went online. You've got to keep going.
Maybe that was too niche of a reference to a very specific moment of the film that I remember.
Down it! Perfect timing.
Alright. Guess I'm not doing it.
T-47 ahead!
Two of them! Sergeant, I got a visual on the defense grid turrets.
Whoa, why did that do so much damage? Oh, because two at once would be too tough. Maybe. Oh, well, I ran out. You did. Why can't we get a whole Terminator above that, putting the right sneakers in the right place for Reese? Wait, isn't that what I said? What?
Commander, the defense
Confused.
we can't go through. No way, no how.
HK tank is on its way. Hold your position.
Aerial! Sergeant, we need backup.
Hang in there.
Watch out for that defense grid.
This gun is insane.
Pull back!
Hide, it says. I mean, I don't... Hide?
The defense grid is smashed.
Rivers, status.
We breached the defense grid, Commander.
Good. That HK will accompany you. Proceed forward. Remember, this is not over yet.
Oh, why can't we get a whole Terminator above that? Because... Skynet hates...
Check your fire. That tank is ours.
shoes. Oh my god, serious? Oh, wow. Okay. It just give them really, like, no health sometimes for some reason. There's not gonna be any more rockets. I wanted more rocket.
I just received intel from the 124.
Why is there a pyramid? Is that the central core?
They'll strike soon. Continue in the offensive.
It's the tank doing to... Oh, okay. Ow. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Nailed it. Where'd you come from? Wait. Smash through the defense grid with... Oh.
Rivers, we just got a reading that Skynet's trying to activate time displacement equipment.
No!
They know they're going to lose this war.
No, they're gonna send back Arnold Schwarzenegger. We can't let that happen. There'll be a whole franchise. It'll change pop culture forever. We gotta go.
This is it! That's the lab they keep the time displacement thing! Spread out!
Damn. I'm glad he shot over there. Bear.
TDE just went online. I repeat, TDE just went online. Rivers, there's no stopping now.
Silverfish! Take cover!
It's happening.
Oh, because Silverfish are our biggest worry right now.
Suppressive fire!
The first Terminator just went through.
No, Arnold. Am I meant to shoot that? I don't.
Another one.
We're almost there!
Yeah. Oh.
The third Terminator has been sent. I repeat, the third Terminator has been sent.
Third one.
Rockets! They're heading this way!
Wait, why 3? What 3 is it referencing? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that might be an issue. Just shit falling out of the sky.
Commander, what's going on?
The 124 destroyed the central core and stopped Skynet.
So is the war over?
For some of us, yes. But just before we destroyed the core, Skynet managed to send 3 Terminators back in time. The only thing in our power now is to send the Protectors to meet them.
Protectors?
The ones that will assure the safety of the people
Protectors?
marked for termination. The first Protector has to be Sergeant
Skynet is a
Kyle
super
Reese.
duper mega
He'll go
ultra
after the
intelligent AI
T-800 that's
computer, and
targeting
he
my mother
really
as we
thought a
speak.
hive mind shutdown
By killing
protocol was a
him,
good idea.
Skynet will try to erase me from ever existing. The second one will seek to destroy the T-1000.
T-1000?
A Terminator made of mimetic polyalloy, sent back to kill me as a
But
child.
if it weren't,
A single prototype created by Skynet.
then
It's too powerful
each
for a single
individual
being. That's why we'll
AI
have to send a
ran thing
Terminator of our
could
own. Do you have that
seize
CPU
control.
that Mac reprogrammed?
Right. Probably, maybe.
I do. You want to send a Terminator to protect your younger self? Won't you be afraid?
I will be. Then, there's the matter of the infiltrator that was sent after you. The war can end for you right now, but the question is, are you willing to sacrifice your future to protect your past? By being here, you've already proven that this is not beyond your capabilities. But I'll leave the decision.
He's literally just saying you just have to do this in a time loop.
I always believe that the future's not
Or you
safe.
could not,
There's
and
no
just live
fate
out the
but
rest
what
of
we
your
make
life
for
knowing we
ourselves.
beat Skynet.
You do have the power to change it, and protect the ones you care about.
Personally,
So,
if there's infinite universes with infinite timelines, as long as my timeline's good, I could give a shit. You know what I mean?
I'll do it.
Oh.
I'll go back.
In this video game's timeline and the 2000, they have yet to send T2 on it.
Let us
Ah, okay.
begin then.
John Connor prepared the time displacement equipment to send
Achievement.
back in time. He
I'll
knew
be
that the
back.
final battle would not be fought here, but in the past. A resistance soldier named Kyle Reese was the first man to go back to 1984. His objective was to protect Sarah Connor, John's mother. The second one was not a man, but a Terminator. Using the chip Dr. Mack reprogrammed, we took control of a single infiltrator unit, Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. It was sent back to 1995 to intercept the sole T-1000 prototype.
Okay, this is T2 on it.
John Connor. I couldn't have someone risk their life to protect me. That's why I decided to go myself. It gave me a
Makes no
chance to right
sense,
the
even
wrongs
with
of
the
my
time travel stuff. We got DLCs though.
After 30 years, this war against the machines is finally over. But not all of us lived to see the end of it.
I went back in time.
Never found Baron's body in the shelter. She never stopped fighting. And if she's still alive,
Never found Baron's body.
she was the
You know what that
leader
means?
in wartime.
Baron Terminator.
Not sure if she'll find a place during this time of peace. I lied to Erin about her husband to make her leave the shelter. I saved her life. But at what cost? Was it my place to intervene and give her false hope?
Yeah, she's gonna spend the rest of her she's alive, but she's gonna spend the rest of her life looking for her husband who's dead.
Ryan was kicked out of the shelter because of me. I hope that one day I will have a chance to explain to him why I did that. Jennifer and Patrick left before the attack. I'm glad I convinced her to leave. I hope that our paths will cross sometime soon. Baron asked me to kill Mac, but I couldn't do it. He left soon after my warning, only to be captured by Skynet. We found him alive in one of Skynet's prisons.
Not elaborating on that? Okay.
And as for me, it was time to start over.
see a slightly different ending. Isekai. Outlet, yep. And it's a time loop.
Listen to me if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live. That means he made a conscious decision to talk like this. You know? Piotr Latocha. Or Tatocha. Good game. Like Batman. We're gonna do... Infiltrator mode. We're gonna be the baddies now. Bum 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 bum. Dude, get some laces. Is that meant to be like Arnie? Or no?
Not so tough anymore, are you?
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Fuck, there's one.
You can basically influence in this. Just, I have that game. I've played it on stream before. It might make a return for achievement hunting in the future. Dude, who knew Terminators could move this fast? You kidding me? I missed. I have an inventory, okay. Yeah, there's a few games achievement wise I'm working on at the moment. This Ghost Recon Wildlands. There's still one more annoying achievement I need to get in Far Cry Blood Dragon. There's some others, I'm sure. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the achievements in there. This isn't like a particular order, it's just ones that I've got that are unfinished.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Hey, that's why the ladies love me, Adam. I actually give them time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh shit, they're here, man.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's how that works. Does in my reality. Locked? I am a Terminator. I should just kick it. Or something. Explains so much. Game is getting... Are you guys like watching an American football game? The hell did I just do? Oh, repairing.
Stop that fucker now. Stay here. Fuck you, asshole.
To be honest, I'm a robot. But that hurt, man. Canadian hockey. Oh, there you go. Noise. Did I do it? Radio station destroyed. Resistance soldier. Like, so I've done that one, right? I wonder why it's still showing up. This might come as a shock to many of you, myself, but I am not a sports person. I know. Just let it, you know, let it, you know, come to terms with it. Although, you sound like a hooligan. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? Although I am a fan of mixed martial arts. Mhm. And so far, in my time on the internet, those of people I have, quote unquote, met, I remain the only one who appears to be into mixed martial arts.
We gotta stop him now.
Oosty! Plus, I hate Dana. Well, you'll be glad to know, as I am too, he is, in the process of stepping down. But yeah, he is a money-greedy son of a bitch. Yeah. Horrible businessman. Selfish businessman, I guess, is better. It's been a very slow step. Yeah, there's like a whole thing to it, but there is someone, I can't remember the guy's name, but that he is like slowly like taking on more and more roles of Dana's, including like even just like ceremonial ones, like wrapping the belt and stuff like that. I just enjoy the technicality of it, you know. Like when I you know, when I was seeing about a few years ago when Conor McGregor's like sitting down on the cage, shouting at Dustin Poirier like, "Your wife's in me DMs, yeah? Hey baby, your wife's in my DMs." Like, I don't know. It's like, shut up. I'm trying to watch the fights. This is not like what I want when I watch mixed martial arts. I want to watch competition. You know? I heard of MMA about 15 years ago. So you were in the like the George St. Pierre, Chuck Liddell, like who else was there at the time? Lesnar was there for a bit. Randy Couture. Matt Serra. Rampage Jackson. It wasn't televised very often back then. 15 years ago, it was super televised, just maybe not on. Like, very American channels, I believe. Hosting him. Oh, nice. Oh, that was good. Wait, someone line up the Tom and Jerry scream, okay? For the next dude. Yeah, there's a Tom and Jerry scream in the channel points. If it says like cleared and like cleared and destroyed, that means it's done, right? It's just because it still is like slightly highlighted on the map. I'm not like. What do you prefer, chat? This? Or that? I feel like this is pretty good because it's like... It's accurate, isn't it? It's immersive as fuck. Okay. A 3. A 2. Don't fail me, chat. Now chat. Chat. 3, 2, 1. You guys are terrible at this. What do you mean I'm supposed to throw him? You're supposed to do it when I throw him. I can't tell when you're gonna press it. Put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. There'll be more. There'll be more. There'll be more. And we'll get it. It's only funny when it's unscripted. I mean, sure. But then it's also funny to nail it. You know what I mean? Done. All right. Use real cats and mouse effects for the first few seasons, but animal rights activists didn't like it. It was too much animals, so they brought all voice actors. Oh, Tom Jerry. I was like, you like cat sound effects for Terminator or what? I mean, back then when it first came out, I'm surprised they didn't like be like, oh, we need a cat scream, quick. Set one on fire. You know. You guys are rude. Just Grenade. I think I actually still prefer using the actual this gun. Got to kill these filthy humans with my own their own weapons. You know what I mean? Hi. Punched him in the dick. Let's repair, shall we? Alright. One's better. Oh. Did I just... minigun? That man was just waiting there. All his friends are dead. Thinking like, don't worry, I'll be the one. I'll get him. He would not get him. Ooh. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Oh yeah. Resistance laboratory. So there's more. What am I looking for? Nah. Just take all of it. Oh no, yeah, I never went through here, did I? Scientist did. Oh, okay. I think there's everything. Wait, it's saying that I can, like, leave now? Find all 3 secrets? Does anyone know what those secrets are? Yeet. I do, but it's a secret. I mean, like, can you tell me where they are? Because, like, I just need to know where they are. Or is it hard to explain? Because, like, I imagine, like, just like, what, you know, go to this bit, like. It's a pipe bomb. You're finding grenades, but not grenade launchers. I just realized I've been picking up the Gatling guns as if they're gonna be like more Gatling guns with more ammo. But they're not. They're just gonna be the same gun sharing the ammo, aren't they? Hmm. You think you read 3 secrets but never found them? You mean you read about 3 secrets? In. Or are you just coming here for a pipe grenade? Alright. Hmm. Felt like there should have been more there. Ooh. So what did I get? I got... Oh, it's not... It. Okay, I pick up the guns and it just adds... like... more to it. I got it. That looks fine. Son of a bitch. Another one. A grenade launcher. Are there any other letters? No. Just checking I'm going the right way. Stuck on a wall. That lasted long. Oh. Don't make them like they used to, do they? Yeah. No joke. Alright.
Where is it?
Where's what? Who the fuck said that? Nice. Close enough. Delays, man. That was the saddest machine gun sound you've heard. Really? Sounds alright. It's not... I get what you mean. It's not very, like, brr. You know, machine gun go brr. This one sounds like it's got a cough. I believe I can fly. Dude, I want there to be a Terminator that's just walking around with the like the minigun, just like singing to himself like, think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can fly. Like, he's just like, not even like just playing it through a radio because he's a robot. Like, he's just like, it's built into his software to just sing, I believe I can fly. Or another one that's just like, girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls, they wanna have. So they really want have fun. When I walk in, I'd watch that movie. Give me your stuff. 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 Stuff. Wait, I'm a little confused. Can I actually get out this way? Damn it. Terminator does not have mad ups. Otherwise, he could have done that. Biddy-biddy. Biddy-biddy. This map is big. I don't know what I was trying to say then, but that's how it came up. Map big. Me lost. Wait, that actually looks really cool. Ah, shit. I'm getting turned around. Hmm. There you go. Man, it's been quiet here for days. Explosion goes off. Guess it was nothing. Damn it. Dude, I bet a big truck came down here chasing a bike. Some point in the past. It's just giving that vibe, you know what I mean? Ba-bum. It's teasing you. It's teasing the ba-bum bum ba-bum. Just giving you little ba-bums. And there might be a Harley riding. Yeah. No, yeah, that feels right. That feels right. That feels right. 100%. Is that? Hmm. Wait, pre-hole. Food supplies. Oh, I gotta look for the crates of food supplies and destroy them. No. No. Hmm. Ah, okay. Go this way. Gonna have to look up them secrets before I finish, because I don't think I've come across any. Wait a second. No way. Hell yeah. I got the pistol. Right, let me Terminator Resistance. I don't want to walk through, for Christ's sake. Um. Okay, so a Centurion poster in the steel mill plant. You have to breach a wall. You have to breach a breakable wall. Well, actually, maybe. Map 1. Here we go. So he is. Oh God. Like. Yeah. Kind of. Oh my God, I'm sure far away. Oh, it's going to be a Magnum or something. Sound more oomph, you know. Still upstairs. Okay. We're looking for like an upstairs window. Somewhere here. Think. Is that the first place he goes? No, it's not, but... About there-ish. I think I've got to be up there. I need to get above Shomao. There we are. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Look. Bum bum. That's the first secret. Secret 2, Electric Boogaloo, is here. Bum. Every time, man. So good. Go this way, yeah. I think this is a safe way. Not safe way, right way. Why did I say safe? I am the Terminator. Wow. Okay, so this is something else you might recognize as a movie reference, apparently. So you see that candle over there? I'm gonna head over here. Oh my god. Why didn't I do that one last? Now I've got to go all the way up here. Ah, you know. This is the last secret. Okay. Breakable wall. Once we get up there, it's something to look out for. Run away from the DMCA! I'm gonna have at least 4 sections I'm gonna have to cut out of the wood. Yeah, damn it. Nope. Oomst. Adam. Alright, breakable wall. Unless I already broke it. Way too far. I'm gonna have to have another quick look. Oh. Wait, I just like straight missed it. See what this last reference is. It was less cool than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest. But now we need to get out. You got me burning. God damn it. Stuck in my head. The brains get out of my head and it must beneath my eyes. There's only 5 gamer score as well. 5! For finding 3 movie reference secrets. I can't believe it. Not again. Not again! Is that like the only part of the song they could get? It's just to play this bit over and over again. Me. Alright, that was weird. You saw it. Went through all 3 of them.
You like your nighttime walk, dude? Stop that machine!
There we go. I wanted to get him over. It made this really powerful gun. One moment. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you for waiting patiently. I appreciate it. See? Isn't that quicker? Much quicker. Got him. Right? Double tap. You never know. You gotta be sure, man. You gotta be sure. That's what I'm saying. Did it? Yay. Alright, now we just have one more DLC, and I believe Annihilation Line. Annihilation Line expansion of the original story in the Terminator universe is compound may experience independent to your progress. However, we recommend completing at least as far as the hunting season quest. Oh, we already beat the game, so big goog. I keep forgetting press A.
Dad? Dad? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Daddy. All right. Focus hearing. Find your father.
Jacob, can you hear me?
What is this place?
It's a school I attended before Judgment Day.
Why are we here?
You know why.
Dad, it doesn't matter.
Come on. It's your birthday, of course it matters. Besides, you're the one always saying that you're old enough to scavenge. Well, today, you actually are.
But we're not even supposed to be here. The Resistance said Skynet was around here.
I wouldn't take everything John Connor says as gospel.
What do you have against him?
He used to be a real asshole. We went to school together. This school, actually.
You've met John Connor?
I didn't know him personally, but everybody knew about him.
Wait, is there a kid in the second movie called Frank?
I doubt he'd remember it. Okay, it looks safe. You can follow me. You're already on your way here, aren't you?
I don't need you to babysit me, Dad.
Just get yourself over here. I need your help.
Harry, no. Harry? Alright, we gotta find Harry.
Were you a good student?
Yeah, not particularly.
Why am I not surprised?
Watch it.
Hey, Dad, I found some chemicals.
Can I drink them?
Bigger, kid, especially today.
I'm still taking them.
Papa?
Oh, there you are. Now, let's start searching this place.
What are we even looking for?
A time capsule.
What's a time capsule?
Well, it's a box filled with letters, pictures, and other things that we buried when I was a student here.
Why did you bury it?
To preserve a piece of our lives, I guess. Since it's been in the ground this whole time, I'm hoping that it survived Judgment Day. If I'd known that the world would end just a couple of years later, I would have hidden something more useful in there. And again, no one could have predicted that.
What would you have hidden?
I don't know. A beer or something?
As a kid? This thing?
Here lies history. I think I found it.
Stand back. You know, back in my day, parents used to say that they wanted to give their children more than they had growing up. Since that won't be possible for you, I'd like you to have at least a taste of what I had.
It's gonna be a chocolate bar. He thinks it's still good.
Hey, let's see what we've got.
I'm pretty sure you had beer as a kid.
Really?
Oh, a kid.
Yeah. We've got enough of those around here, don't we?
Still younger than us.
Okay, what else is in there? Some baseball cards, a cassette tape.
Dad, I think we should go. I really don't need anything.
Okay. How about this? Huh. I know it's not much. Happy birthday, Jacob.
That's cool. Thanks, Dad.
Ah, look at this. That's a letter I wrote to myself.
What does it say?
Future Frank. That's me. If you don't teach your son to mind his own business, I'm going to be very disappointed with you.
Ha ha, very funny.
I'll hang on to it for later.
Fine, let's just go. It's not safe here.
Wait, there's something else here. Now, this one says that it needs to be hand-delivered. Oh, let's see what's so important.
Dad, we don't have time for this, and it's not for you.
I doubt anyone's waiting for it.
How would you like it if a stranger read your letter?
Are you serious?
I'm just trying to follow your rules.
You know what? It's your birthday. I won't open it unless we find the proper recipient. It'll be our little project. I promise. What? Come here. Stay low. As soon as it comes closer, we make a run for it, all right? Now go.
We wait until the light is shining on us, and then we move.
Come on, Jacob. Stay close.
I'm right behind you.
Dude, I'm faster than you, man. Get out of my way, Dad.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, just go.
Eat my dust, Dad.
Dad! Dad! Wake up! Can you hear me? Wake up! Oh no. I need to find
Uh-oh.
a way out.
If he's in anything other than little pieces, I'm gonna be mad. T600. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Jacob, are you okay?
Dad? You don't sound too good.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Oh. Understand?
But Dad...
I said get out of here. Get down and
Damn it. Thought I could just leg it the whole way. The little pieces are talking to me, by the way. Nailed it. Okay. You know, I'm starting to suspect this is a stealth mission. Nah. Oh, okay. Alright, in my defense, that was an invisible wall. So you could still be right, Ken. You freaking nailed it.
I'm safe. You hear me?
Hello, Marlene.
If you can hear me, please, let me know. Where are you?
Jacob!
You're hurt.
They're coming. We need to go. We're gonna be alright. Come on. Back! Move back!
Dad!
Jacob! Run!
Took a missile. I think the missile blew up on the other side of the wall to him, technically. But he's definitely dead now. Unless
Sleeping on the job.
my dad is now toast.
What?
Can't say that it never happened to me. Oh, there they are. I knew I'd find them here.
Yeah, he jinxed it.
Are you okay? You were talking in your sleep.
Just a bad dream.
Baron's looking for you. We've got visitors that she wants you to meet.
Visitors?
A tech comm unit. At least what's left of it. Just a heads up. Something's going on. Everyone's walking around nervous.
Thanks.
Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Oh, 3 skill points. Yep.
Huh?
Oh. You blew up Answer? Nice.
I appreciate you taking us in, Commander.
I was sorry to hear about your team.
Fucking ambush.
Carl Reese?
I'll write it in the report.
That can wait. New orders have come in for you.
Excuse me?
You're moving out right away.
We just lost 3 men. Me and Pharaoh need some time to recuperate.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Northridge Outpost has gone silent. You need to go there, find out what happened, and...
What? Check if their radio's on? You know that Skynet's been jamming our signal.
That may be true, but you'll still need to see to this personally.
What the hell's going on, Baron?
Look, it doesn't make sense to me either. I could have sent a team of my own. They'd already be there and we would know what went wrong.
So, why didn't you?
Because the order's coming directly from John Connor. He insisted it be you.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Go to Northridge, find out what happened. Then escort the people there back to safety. Their withdrawal is long overdue.
He has to find the photo and then obsess over the woman and fall in love with the photo.
Is running an analysis on it as we speak.
Does that have anything to do with this mission?
The last we heard from Northridge was that they liberated a group of scavengers, so that's certainly a possibility.
I see.
Jacob Rivers here helped us capture the new model. He'll be joining you, along with Evans, as per Connor's request.
Okay, Rivers. So you can tell an infiltrator from one of us. What else can you do?
I kind of like do a mean trick with the yo-yo. Just...
So you're a marksman. Good. We need sharp eyes out there. Alright. Check the supply crate and gather your equipment. Looks like we're moving out soon. Get ready. We got a long drive ahead of us.
Okay.
Any questions?
What? What?
He's got great...
What do you... But... What do you...
Oh.
We're heading out already.
I do.
Rivers.
All set? Rivers, open the gate. We're moving out.
Seems like you've been appointed a special task, alongside Kyle Reese, no less. Just so you know, regardless of what happens, there's always a place for you here.
There's something wrong.
Every once in a while, an assignment comes along that nothing can prepare you for. I fear. Besides,
what's
out?
so, what can you do?
Now we'll.
Who's?
Hey.
Good luck, soldier.
Oh, you.
So, how do
I'm joining.
You haven't done horizontal poker yet?
Just hope. Do you?
Is that in this DLC?
They're waiting for me.
I'm ready.
We're approaching Northridge.
All right. It's a good time to bring everyone up to speed. This is a rescue mission, as simple as it gets. We go in, secure the perimeter, and prepare the evacuation. I don't want anyone to draw Skynet's attention. We're not prepared for that. We keep our heads down and evacuate those people to safety.
What if there's no one to evacuate?
Care to elaborate, Corporal?
Outposts don't stay silent for that long. If no one's been reporting in, I'd expect to find the remains of a massacre. Sir.
I think introductions are in order. The Eternal Optimist sitting next to me is Corporal Farrow, an explosive specialist. Sergeant Rivers and I have already been introduced. What about you, Evans? What's your story?
I've read your file. You're the sole survivor from the 113th, right?
Oh yeah, sure, bring that up.
13th?
Like,
I've heard about it.
as if that couldn't be a source of trauma or
Supposedly he took down
for
a
him.
T-800 with his bare hands.
Like,
That's impossible.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it true? Did John Connor select us for this assignment?
That's right.
I'd like to meet him.
Complete the mission and you just might. We're getting close. Get ready.
there's a Pharaoh in Terminator 1, a Pharaoh in Aliens.
Northridge is up ahead. Evans, give us the sitrep.
No signs of any resistance soldiers at the gate.
Not good.
3 T-600 approaching 1 o'clock.
T-600? They're still around?
Let's not get sloppy. We don't know what's behind that gate. This is a TechCom mission. I want us to move fast. I want us to be efficient. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now let's clear the area. Evans, you want to start us off?
Affirmative.
There's nothing online about it.
Everyone on me!
Target acquired. Target down.
Keep firing!
Taking it down. Done. Target to your right.
Keep firing!
Target down.
Clear! Farrow, Rivers, follow me!
Drones.
I see him.
Wait, so Pharaoh is in Terminator?
Target acquired.
She's not just a game character here?
Opening the gate!
We'll see. Okay.
More hostiles inside!
Are you serious?
Where the hell is everyone? There's no one here. No bodies. No nothing. Running low on ammo!
Here they are!
You're one of them.
There they are!
Oh my god.
Let's move. We need to get to the basement. That's where they'd have taken their stand. If anyone's left alive, they'll be there.
There's more of them here! Got your back!
Watch the plane!
Give him hell!
your heads down!
They're coming in hot!
Let's move downstairs!
Okay.
Heavens! You stay there and watch for reinforcements.
Understood.
This way!
Wait, I need to look. Yo, first aids.
We need all hands on deck. Rivers!
In a minute.
God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you?
You wait your goddamn turn. Wait. I just crafted 41 lockpicks. I'm not sure I should have done that.
We need all hands on deck. Rivers! God damn it, Rivers! Where the hell are you?
I'm coming, I'm coming.
All right, everyone get ready. Two in front.
Down they go!
Stay frosty. We don't want to shoot friendlies.
Oh my
If there are any
god, he
friendlies
said
left
stay
alive,
frosty.
The doors to the garage are wide open.
Bleh. Stay frosty.
What the fuck is going on, Sergeant? Where is everyone? Let's clear the area first. We'll figure it out later. Enemies coming from the left.
Fucking
there they are!
All right. Killed Orin in one round. Nice.
Rivers, you see that door? On it. Step back!
Haven't seen that rubber face in a while. Goddamn piece of junk!
Return fire! That's the last
Hey.
one.
Hold on.
Evans, how's it looking on your side?
That's all of them.
Then secure the perimeter.
What do we... Yes.
Sure.
No bodies? This doesn't make any sense.
Comms. Oh, this should be it.
Right.
Sergeant, found a radio station upstairs.
I understand you're not happy with the situation, but for now you'll have to stay put.
At least until I discuss your next move with Connor. Is that clear?
Yes, Commander. Awaiting further instructions.
Over and out.
All right. Looks like we're turning in for the night. I understand that not everything went as planned today. There are still a lot of unanswered questions here. But for now, get some rest. Tomorrow will be when the real work starts.
Yes, sir.
Rivers, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about your performance today.
Sir.
You're very efficient. Reliable. That's good. That'll keep the other members of the team motivated. Hasn't been that way in a while, so I appreciate your contribution even more. That's it, Rivers. Keep it up.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Like... Okay.
Sarge, any new orders from HQ?
Just checking. Plant explosives in the factory main core faster than Ferro.
Not yet.
That looks like
For
it's
now,
the only
we're on our own. I have
missable
Ferro
one.
searching for any intel we may have missed yesterday. We'll see what comes out.
What do we know so far, sir?
I've been analyzing the intel that we have. I got some theories, but nothing concrete. I'm curious to hear what you think happened here. Where do you think those people went?
Maybe those T-600s took the people here by surprise and put them on transporters. And what we fought yesterday was just a patrol left to make sure they got everyone.
I agree. Their presence here doesn't fit this puzzle. But ultimately, the T-600 is a discontinued series. If Skynet wanted to abduct everyone without a trace, why send an outdated model? It's not impossible that an old Skynet army just wandered in here after everyone had left. As you can see, there's a lot to unpack here, and questions keep piling up. At this point, we just have to keep our eyes open. Speaking of which, do you mind checking on Ferro? I'm waiting for a status report from her.
Yes, sir.
Status report. Dun, 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 dun. Good, by the looks of it. Stealth. Do I need stealth? More rooty tooty point and shooty. Ferro.
God damn it!
What's up?
I'm trying to get inside the armory, but I suck at this.
Anyone know how long this
Usual
DLC
way and
is?
blow this door wide open, but Reese doesn't want us to make too much noise. Can you help me?
I'm looking at time. I might have to speed
Nice job,
things up.
Rivers. Huh. Bummer. There's barely anything left. Looks like I lost a bet.
She's blind then, because...
But a big
sure. What?
More than I just.
What do you?
This as it.
Report to the communications room when you have a minute.
I will. What's the DLC name? Annihilation Campaign.
Yeah.
Annihilation Line Campaign? Something like that.
So, is it true what they said in the car? That you took down a Terminator with your bare hands?
It's true.
How'd you do that? I didn't even know someone could do that.
I was angry. Now focus. We have a job to do.
Wondering if this guy's meant to resemble Arnold Schwarzenegger.
How do you want to do this?
But like human form.
Oh.
Check what's inside. I'm heading back.
Completion is run about 6 hours. For the DLC?
Is this where you are? Sarge, I've got a hold of some intel regarding someone who used to live just outside the shelter. Permission to follow the lead.
Permission granted. Just remember we don't want to alert Skynet to our presence here. So I need
Okay.
you to move undetected.
Copy that.
I'm looking at the list of achievements I have left, and it looks like the only missable one is...
We don't need Skynet's eyes on us right now.
What, do you want me to just not shoot the spider? The fuck? Ooh.
This doesn't make any sense. Resistance soldiers came to evacuate them? I need to report this to Reese.
Hmm. Four hours for the base game. Weird. That sounds like backwards, at least. Like based on what I've done so far. Started playing this yesterday, right? So I started playing this game yesterday, and I'm thinking I'll put in about 2 hours. And I started playing the DLC. I continued playing the story, should I say, at 11 p.m. And we finished it. Like a little while ago, even just an hour ago, is more than. Well. Yeah, that's like, even say we finish it now, like that you're looking at like 6-7 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not like disputing what you read or nothing, like. Okay. Just seems... would seem odd for a DLC to be longer than the base game. Do you know what I mean?
Sergeant.
Oh. We're moving out as soon as it gets dark. Now's the time to rest.
Yay. Maybe I could speedrun it.
We've received permission from HQ to follow the signal. Next stop is Bakersfield. That's 2 hours away from the nearest resistance outpost.
So if it gets too heated, there's no chance of support?
That's right. Anyone have a problem with that?
No, sir.
I've got one thing, Sarge.
Farrell?
Shotgun.
Shotgun? I only brought my rifle.
Okay, forget it.
Ah. They have camaraderie.
This is it. The message was sent from somewhere around here. It wasn't accurate enough to give us the exact location. So to cover more ground, we'll be splitting into 2 groups. I'll be spotting for Rivers. Evans, you spot for Farrell.
What exactly are we looking for, sir?
Any signs of civilian activity? No one's been in the area for a long time, so report anything
Dude,
you
I
see.
wouldn't leave
Understood?
Rivers
Yes,
alone with a woman.
Rules of engagement, sir.
So far, every
Fire at
woman
will.
that he's been
Let's move
alone
out.
with, it gets weird. I'm just saying.
Rivers, let's go.
Where
Oh.
do we start?
I'm with
There
you.
used to be a non-military checkpoint at an old command center in this area.
I mean,
That's where I
shit,
want you to
maybe
go
it can
first.
still get weird.
Terminator's 12 o'clock.
What do we do?
We could let him pass. It's your call.
Or not. God damn.
Nice and easy. The building over there is a good vantage point. I'll be able to navigate you from there. Are you sure you're ready to do this on your own?
Yes, sir.
All right then. Just keep your radio close.
Bye.
Good luck, Rivers.
HK aerial flying by.
We don't have enough firepower to destroy it, so keep an eye on it. If its searchlight spots you, you're out of luck.
Well, that's
I'm at the top.
reassuring.
I got a good view from here. I can see that the HK could be a problem. Rivers, I've noticed something. There's a Skynet antenna not far from your position. I think that HK is part of its surveillance. That's why it keeps popping up.
Anything we can do about it?
It's too dangerous. These types of facilities usually have their generators deep underground. First, you need a way to get down there.
So you're saying I need a rope?
I don't think you're hearing me, Rivers. But technically speaking, yeah, you need a rope.
Sergeant, I hear a child's voice inside the building.
Child, here? Keep your eyes open.
Le child.
Where are you?
Here.
Can you hear me?
It cheated.
Done.
Using a little child's voice. Excuse me. Got this gun again. Nice.
I see you're in one piece.
Should have known something was up.
That's how the machines operate. They use our humanity against us. Don't beat yourself up, soldier. Just means you're still human.
Heavy fire. Cuba's Arena. Angel Code. Sorrow of Witch. Come on.
Found a rope.
So you're really gonna go through with this? Word of warning. Get yourself some sound decoys. The perimeter around the antenna is littered with silverfish. I see a junkyard close by. If you need
One witness taken
some
off
scrap
air.
metal to craft sound decoys, that's where you'll find it.
This one is like closest.
It's out of my line.
Building's compromised. Clear. I'd like to proceed forward, sir. We need to be sure.
Just be careful, Rivers.
Always look under the stairs. Nailed it.
There's no one here.
Take a look around. See if you can find something useful.
Medkit. Pretty useful. What should I be looking for? Oh. Notebook.
I found a note about their evacuation plan. It points to that location I've just been to.
That's how they knew where to plant the Terminator.
Yeah, damn it. Oh shit, no one. Do I have... Okay. Damage. More damage. Stability. I need to see if this works on Terminators. God dang it.
see it.
Hey, I got
Hacking
him.
it will grant us control over those surveillance turrets. They're equipped with a second-generation plasma rifle. That's exactly right.
Oh. Alright, will this do damage? It does not. Okay. Good to know. I'm good. Oh, okay. Nice. Right. Speedrun continues.
How do I get inside?
The door, Rivers. Use the door.
There has to be a way down. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Stuck on the wall again. Oh, God. My accuracy's all over the place because of the hit me. Oh. Yeah, I can't get around that way. Alright.
How do I get inside?
Can I brute force? Never mind, it's easy. I might as well just not be lazy.
There has to be a way down. Keep your eyes open.
Yoink. Okay. Oh, look, I have a rope.
I see it.
I won't be able to hear from you when you get down there, so good luck.
That means I can say all the mean things about him and he won't hear me. Yeah, check out my invisible gun. Cool. Cloaking tech. Never seen before. You're big. All right. Little shot. Dash okay. All right.
This is it.
I don't know how far I need to run. That was a pretty small explosion, actually, to be honest. It's a little underwhelming. Wait. Did I do it wrong? Leave the outpost. Jesus Christ. Okay. Stupid.
Reporting back. The generator's offline.
Move back, Rivers. The antenna's gonna blow.
Holy shit! That flash of light was you? Are we trying to destroy Skynet? I thought this was just a rescue mission.
Apparently not for Rivers.
Evans, we've got to step it up.
I appreciate keeping
Hmm.
the morale up, Rivers.
Let me just check. Okay. One die. So that was one antenna place. We need to find a second one, essentially. Before, like, finishing the main missions. In this area. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know it ain't gonna be this way based on, like, size of the area. And the fact that there's no antenna. Yeah, there you go. Nothing. And now there's two angry Terminators on the other side. Dude, you meant to come this way? No, where you going? Alright, fuck you.
Looks like this is where Skynet dumps their malfunctioning units.
See if you can scavenge anything useful. Just keep your eyes open. Some of them might not be offline.
Well, that might have been a little side mission, but just dialogue. Oh, nice. No, there's nothing else here, but... Okay. So we need to find the other radio antenna. Which was, the first one was really big, so assuming it's the same one again. It's gonna be... a really tall. Like that, but less exploded, you know. Well then.
What is this place?
From what I can tell, it's some sort of refueling station. You could try sabotaging it if you...
Way ahead of you, bud.
You're up for it. I'm sure destroying those plasma containers will ground those HKs.
Stop bouncing me. Okay. Alright. Turrets, again, proving to be completely OP.
Destroy the first container.
And I love that you could just run up to them and do it. It's so funny. Oh, come on. Just like circle around it. Bloody hell are you doing? Let's follow that other wire then. Bah. Bah. This is point he just gave up. He kind of did, eh?
That's the last one.
Great
Alright,
job.
there's that achievement.
That'll slow him down substantially.
Now we can just do the mission. Which will net us another achievement. Again, it is just a quest-based achievement, so it's not missable. Alright, well, they're still clearly on a mission to go somewhere else, so I'm just gonna leave them. I'm running out of medkits as well.
I'm in the command center.
Good. Take a look around and see if you can find anyone.
Nothing so far.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do.
Just another encoded message.
Evans, how's it looking on your end?
We just noticed some movement. Someone or something was heading your way. We lost sight of it close to the cemetery.
Cemetery. I see it. Rivers, I'm marking it on your map. It's close.
Heading there now.
I'll mark it on your map. Another settlement needs your
Watch
help.
out. Hostiles approaching the building.
Meow. It is literally just keep hitting the wrong button. And every time I do it and I see that pipe pop up, there is in the back of my mind, I just go, God damn it. We need a pipe swing counter. Anyone wanna Jay Blair? Jay Blair wants to count the pipe swings. One. Oh, I think we passed that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm at the cemetery. The gate is breached.
Approach with caution.
Oh god, there's... Okay. Oh, I guess this is where I'm going. Fucking pipe again.
Sergeant, there's no one here. Evans must have seen a Terminator.
All right, Rivers. Time to pack up and go. Check if there's anything that we could use.
Wait! I hear something. It's coming from a coffin.
Be careful.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Sergeant, I found something. Are you the one that sent us that message?
Yes. Yes, I am. I've been trying to reach you ever since I escaped from the con...
Yep.
Okay. Let's go, dude. Was that a drop pod? Down there.
They're coming.
Stay low.
What's he got? A hammer, a nail hammer, and a torch. Checks my inventory. Sorry, mate. It's nothing I can give you. Sneaky, sneaky. He's MacGyver. Yeah, he's actually managed to super glue the hammer to the torch, and the torch now fires hammers.
It's safe now.
Rivers, over here. Follow me. We need to get that man to safety. Let's set up an evacuation point this way. Terminators, you stay behind. Rivers, on me.
Please, God, don't let them die. I don't want to be left alone anymore.
Oh god.
The evacuation route leads through that building.
Then let's clear the way.
Oh. Two?
Evans, Farrell, we got the package. You're clear to evac.
Copy that. We'll be heading out soon.
I'll just set a couple more explosives as a parting gift for Skynet, and we'll be on our way.
Hey! Oh, look at that.
Okay. Hey, Rivers. I'll take that man.
Sorry.
Is everything...
Rivers, do you mind checking out?
I don't need this pistol.
On the team. I need some time to come up with a plan.
You don't. I did not. Where and you and.
Piece of shit!
I think there's someone else you should talk to first.
God fucking damn it!
Relax, Farrah.
You're just time.
Yeah.
Let's start. Those were the soldiers that died during that mission, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. Except they weren't
Please
soldiers.
don't
How so?
tell me he decides to bang her too.
Was
man with the now I can't look.
What is your?
It's sharp anyway.
They all speak in vowels when you skip the dialogue. Suppose a lot of words contain vowels, huh?
Rivers, can I have a word with you?
Sir.
I think
Me sleep.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but we're not staying here to find out. Let's go!
You can, by the way, I'm just gonna say, you can explain, like, everything about this DLC if you like, because I'm trying to, like, end it quickly, so I'm skipping through it. So feel free to just, like, spoil what the point of it is, and just tell me stuff.
How the hell do you know that?
I saw them work on it when I was at that camp.
So, another of their weapons has come online. There's more! Spread out!
Armored Spider, 12 o'clock! Whoa! Scratch that!
Everyone focus! Next time that could be one of us.
I sense weariness. It's not weariness, it's just time. I know that there's just this DLC left, and I'm done. And ideally, I get it done today instead of having like just like an hour to play and then like an hour to switch to something else.
What the fuck is that?
Firing.
Fuck!
Jacob's father's still alive, and John Connor assembled this crew to breach the Annihilation line and rescue him. So who's Pharaoh?
We gotta clear the way.
Too many!
Even more now! Drones! I'm taking them out! Daryl, focus on those spiders, understand?
Yes, sir!
Eyes open!
Goddamn piece of junk!
Ah, fuck! Metals!
They were annoying. I've never seen them move around this much.
Return fire! Suppressive fire! Clear! Keep going! Centurion's back! Through that building!
I'm guessing we don't have time to like loot stuff.
Down here!
First movie, there's a woman who throws a canister bomb and gets blasted by a tank. That's Pharaoh. Oh. So it's just like a sort of little reference to someone who gets like absolutely yeeted in the beginning of the first movie. That's funny. What about the other guy? Whatever his name is. I've forgotten already. Not Kyle Reese, obviously, but... He's just in the game? Okay.
You've got to be shitting me! It's a dead end!
No, it's not! To your right, move! We're not far from the extraction point. We gotta keep pushing.
You've got a backup evac plan?
I always have.
Watch out!
Nice of you to tell us.
We can't stay here long. We're caught in the open. I'm getting tired of this shit.
Running low on ammo!
Keep your heads down!
Enemy in the open!
There they are!
Alright. They recreate a scene.
Fucking tin can! We're getting pummeled!
One more, and it's just a little spider.
Hold them off! Just a little further.
It's a whole fucking army!
Anyone have any pipe bombs left? Now's the time to use them.
I do not. Whoops.
Under heavy fire! Ah, fuck!
Oh, we're getting swarmed!
Cover fire! Keep your heads down! Contact!
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Evan, covering fire! Stay low!
Stay down!
Keep firing! Okay, last one!
Nope, we gotta go.
To your left! Get inside that building!
Reese just tanked that lump of concrete.
This ain't good!
Where's that extraction point? About 30 seconds away. We'll make it!
Boop, boop, boop. Can we be extracted when this thing is this close? Oh, wait, that's another one? Or...
This is it! Go, go, go!
Yeah, we got two annihilate. We got 2 levels left. And let's just play it. And then yeah, so this level is just play it. And then the final one is I have to place bombs quicker than Pharaoh.
You should.
It's when it.
We. It's.
Your things.
Well, I don't know if I.
This is about the team now. We'll get them out, Rivers.
Right. Let's get rid of that.
Even if it means crossing the annihilation line.
All right.
We should be able to see it from that hill.
Go, go, go.
Everyone in position. I want each of us to find a target. Something that will get Skynet's attention, and then destroy it.
Yes, sir.
Let's get to work. Rivers, one more thing. There used to be a resistance shelter.
Fuck is that? Sir, I found a target, but I don't think I've got enough explosives to make a dent in it.
Take a picture. I want to see it.
Send in the picture now.
I see what you mean now. You have to find out what they're using it for. The computer in the nearby outpost should give us some answers.
Well, it's a.
And what about the excavator?
Find a
I
way
was gonna say it's an excavator. It's probably excavating.
I'll see if there are any explosives left that I can use.
Because I assume Skynet needs metal and like materials, right? Like it doesn't just infinitely magically spawn these machines. It has to create them out of things. So it probably still needs to like mine shit, right? Damn it. They're way harder to hit than they look.
Door's wide open.
We've got knives. What was I looking for in here? The explosives.
Sergeant, I got enough explosives to bring that excavator down, but there's still a lot of intel lying around here. If Skynet gets a hold of it, we might have a problem.
Rivers, you're breaking up. Can't hear.
Shit. They set a trap. It didn't go off.
Okay. We need to grab thing from... What was that? It's very dark, but I don't think I... Oh. There we go. I do have a torch. I forgot. Alright.
I should set off the trap. It's too risky to have these documents just lying around here. The detonator jammed. Oh shit!
What did you think was gonna happen?
I got the explosives.
Okay.
Did you run into any problems?
No, sir. Proceeding with the main objective.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh god. Please say Turret Chan can do this. Come on, Turret Chan. Yes, 2 down. 2 to go. Come on, Turret Chan. One more, Turret Chan. Suppose I could just... It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Be honest. Okay. Rude. And a T-600. You can do it, Turret Chan. No! He sacrificed himself to save me. 07, Turret Chan, 07.
Planting the explosives.
Now
I need to find a terminal.
I don't know the tune. Alright, Chen 2.0. Avenge your brother. Do him proud.
Explosives are alive. It's coming down.
That's impressive.
Hell of a job, Rivers. Evans, you're hopeless. Now Skynet will know how it feels to bleed.
Ow. Oh, wasn't meant to happen. Okay, this is awkward. So I thought this was the way to go. Turns out it is a dead end. With knives and pens made of light. Is that a... Oh, shit. Two! Two of the fuckers. Why does it, like, breathe like that? Like, bob up and down. Kinda weird. Bye. Oh, this gun's kind of insane. Yep. Right. I'm not looting that one. Now, what are we doing here?
Anything yet, Rivers?
Nothing so far, sir. It could be a bogus lead.
Keep your eyes open.
Heading to the control room. Approaching the... Sir, I've neutralized my two main targets.
Alright, Rivers. Unless you need some time to
Okay.
finish any secondary objectives, you can proceed to the extraction point. We'll meet you at that factory.
Is that? It says secret, so usually secret ones. Yeah, okay. So besides the plant more than Pharaoh now, all the achievements are non-missable. Two non-missable, one missable.
You want to do something about it?
Yes, sir.
Proceed as you see fit.
Like, I don't need to do that optional objective. Did they just not see me just then? Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it. That's the factory where they keep the prisoners.
Looks like Skynet took the bait. They shifted their security forces.
What'd I tell you? Skynet's just a predictable piece of computer software. We can use that against them. The plan is simple. We infiltrate the target building and secure the prisoners. Once we find the people we're looking for, we leave.
He just
Rivers.
disappear. He
I want us to
disappears.
pick
Look.
apart what's left of their surveillance. Mark the remaining Terminators for Evans to take out.
Roger that.
I'm in position.
Okay. What am I doing? Assign targets for Evans. Oh, I see.
Target acquired. Target down. Taking it down. Done. Affirmative. Target down.
Go, go, go.
Let's move. This way.
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna be sick. Wait. Does that mean...
No. This factory's been at Rivers. We need to get through that gate.
On it.
Step back. We're going in. Keep sharp.
Go, go,
Danger
go,
ahead.
go, go.
T-47, up there!
My baby.
It's ours. Now get some cover.
Yeah, get some!
Okay.
Barrel, thin him out.
On it!
There they are. Now, pilot's rebooting.
It's wrapping up!
Dude, this gun is insane. I think it's the mods I added to it mostly. But
T-47 is down.
That was the last one.
We need to get to the lower levels. Follow me.
go, 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 go.
Down here.
Wait, so why was Rivers' dad important enough to go save?
Just one now.
I guess that's
We gotta keep moving. Now keep the
something I
prisoners
just
deep on the
thought of as well. Like, what makes him so important that
ground. Nicely done.
Connors needs to save him.
Stay down!
Ah, fuck!
Running low on ammo!
Contact! We're good to go.
I know these signs. We're close.
Fuck me, is that?
The grinder. Yeah.
I never wanted to see it up close.
Keep your eyes open.
The grinder? Is that in the... Is that in the main... Is that in the movies?
There's no one here.
He has to give the picture of Sarah.
These cages are empty.
Because it was... Because it was in the...
Reese!
Let's go!
Time capsule. Right?
Contact!
Ah, it all comes together.
Oh, we're getting swarmed!
Eyes open! Metal!
Got your back, Reese!
more!
Up there!
Rivers, take it down!
We're pinned down!
Boom, 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 boom. Let's get explosives, weapons, and probably just toughness. Toughness.
Incoming! Evans, cover!
Beep, beep.
We need to get off this catwalk!
Get on the catwalk, yeah.
They're coming in hot!
Stay low! Keep firing!
Alright.
Watch the flames!
God damn it!
Follow my lead!
Should probably start looting in case I end up running out of rounds.
Holy fuck! How many are there?
They're still offline.
Are they Arnold Schwarzenegger?
What the fuck?
This is...
Me.
I fucking knew it!
Pharaoh.
To all that talk about Connor? He was on a fucking mission to terminate him!
He got me out of that camp. I wanted to thank him.
Bullshit. Wait, did you sabotage my mines? The ones I set up at the hideout? You won't get away with this.
This stops now. It's all in here. Evans was not imprisoned in a camp. He was in a research facility. They used his likeness to create a new type of infiltration unit.
I wonder if Evans... No, Schlong. Not needed.
John Connor.
Although apparently... Well, they gave Arnie one, didn't they? Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
It says in here that the implementation of Cyberdyne Systems Model 102 is finished.
I wonder if Evans is meant to represent Arnold Schwarzenegger, but they couldn't get his likeness, you know?
They moved all the prisoners to that second location. We won't find any of them here.
Then why are we moving forward?
Because we need to burn this fucker to the ground. The T-800 production line is live!
How about we focus on the ones shooting at us? 12 o'clock!
There's more of them on the other side!
I'm out!
Got you covered!
The company that made this and RoboCop, are they making any other movie games?
Hold them off!
We're getting pummeled! Give him hell! I think that's it!
No, it's not!
This one's mine!
Possibly a that would be sick.
Where to now?
First, let's take out those drones.
Especially if they actually include the ghost judges, you know?
That's where the main generator is.
That were never shown in the movie, granted. Wait, were they? You know, like the ghost, like, demon judges or whatever they are. I can't remember. Yo, wait, I forgot. Lena
There has to
Headey
be a computer that operates the laser grid.
is in Judge Dredd.
I see it. Over there.
Rivers, get yourself up there. We'll secure the perimeter.
Flashbang. There's the old crowbar swing.
It's too quiet. This is making me nervous.
Behind you!
Did he do that to like mess with her? Oh no, they are shooting. Okay.
Rivers, what's your status?
They were supposed to be in the Carl Urban movie first draft, I believe, but they were removed in one of the rewrites for being too costly. Ugh. They're one of the coolest parts of like the lore. It'd be so awesome to include. Because they're like so creepy and they like add so much to the world, and it would probably like really make people think.
I'm almost there. I can see the computer.
Nicely done, Rivers. Now get down here. We need to go.
Alright.
Rivers, Farrell, set up the explosives.
Gotta be quicker than her.
That's one
Yep, I definitely did it quicker than her.
and another.
10.5 hours. Yeah, we nearly done. Okay, now the only achievements left are non-missable. So we can just blast through the game now without a worry.
We need to get some distance between us and that generator. Let's move.
We've stayed here long enough.
Reese, I think we're far enough.
Do it!
Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
Was the countdown necessary? Oh my god. Okay, maybe it was. Oh, Jesus.
We're almost there.
Oh, okay. Fire. Real.
Through the main gate.
Goodbye, Torren-chan. You'll be missed.
What a fucking shit show.
Hey, that's not helping anyone.
Okay. You don't need to talk to anyone. No, 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 no. Come on, Marlene. Not now. No, I know. I know, but I need to finish up. I'm sorry. Check on your team. Oh, okay. I have to talk to him.
This, like, yeah, sorry.
What?
Up.
Yes.
Okay, this should... Second to last? Last. Sweet. Just got to take down the Centurion and then we are done.
That's as far as we can go. Grab your gear. We're heading out.
We'll
Based
have
on the intel we got at the factory, we're looking for Sector A of the camp.
100% of the
That's where your
achievements.
father is, Rivers.
Something's happening. Are we late for the party? What the hell are they shooting at?
We're about to find out. What's happening?
What about... Hold... What?
Okay.
There's an extraction point prepared for you. Just follow the path.
We'll do that. Hang in there, Rivers. We don't know anything for certain.
Yes, sir.
Watch out! HK!
Keep going! There's an evac point ahead!
Focus your fire!
Contact!
Down.
Oh, we're getting floored!
Go down.
Contact!
There they are!
Stay down!
Stay low!
Stay down!
Keep firing!
That one.
We're pinned down!
Keep firing!
One more.
Let's get moving!
Good to go.
Seeing that? HK tank in the distance!
We'll deal with it when the time comes!
Contact!
Go, go, go!
Rubbers!
Oh
Watch out
god.
for civilians!
Oh, fuck! I can't tell who's who!
Well, some are metal.
Enemy in the open!
That HK's
The tank's headed right to the evac point! Those people will run straight into it!
We've got to do something about it.
Hold them off!
We're getting pummeled!
Ah, fuck!
Metal!
Give him hell!
I've got this!
I'm out!
You know, Carl Reese's actor. What other stuff did he do?
Under heavy fire!
Eyes open! There they are!
Running low on ammo!
I'm hit!
Return fire!
Clear!
Because
What
like,
do we do about those people?
I can't
We
think
can't just leave
of him in anything other than
I'll
Terminator.
get them to safety. You need to keep going.
Are you sure?
Don't worry about me. Just go.
You heard Evans. Let's move!
Good luck, Rivers. I hope you find him.
Rivers, we gotta go!
HK! Flying in!
Watch out! T-600, flank it!
Oh, shit! Too many of them!
We gotta bring those numbers
Oh god. Okay, I'm getting hammered. I'm getting hammered.
Keep your heads down!
Watch your back! God damn! Ah! Fuck! They're coming in hot!
Return fire!
Running low on ammo!
There they are!
God. This gun can be quite inaccurate sometimes.
Fucking tin cans!
He's firing!
That was the last one!
Evans, how's it looking on your end?
And Carl Reese is
Understood. Report back later.
John Connor's dad, right?
This place is like a fucking maze.
He's the protag from the... Yeah, but he's John Connor's dad. Because he goes back in time to...
It's starting to feel like we're running.
Because John Connors knows he has to go back in time for him to meet his mum so that John Connors can exist or something like that. Is
More
I just...
friendlies.
Yeah, he's John's dad. Okay, yeah. I was...
Wounded, bad. Reese,
I'm trouble, man.
can't leave them behind.
Shit.
Please, you can't leave us here.
Rivers, we have to figure this out.
What?
So this is what I need. Evans, turn that car around. We got more wounded here.
My wife and children, they're still in the camp. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. We'll get them out. That's why we're here. You'll see your family soon. I'm all right, Rivers. We're gonna be all right.
I didn't ask. Alright.
Sergeant, I'm 3 minutes out from your position.
Copy that.
3 minutes?
Friendly for evac.
I need to find a good lookout spot.
What the bloody hell are you doing? Having a picnic?
What's the situation? I'm under heavy fire.
It's getting hot here, too!
Sir, HK tank is heading straight for your position.
I see it.
Come on. Is that? Oh, that's an HK, isn't it?
Help! Someone help us!
Hey.
We need to get to the evac point.
Thank you! Thank you!
What am I supposed to do with bloody... The HK's on me.
Get away! Get the fuck away from us!
No, 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 no!
It stopped.
Get out of here. The Resistance is preparing an evacuation. Go.
We'll do that. Thank you. Thank.
Damn it. Have rockets, but still no rocket launcher. That stupid HK, man. Oh my god. Weapons ineffective, yeah, okay. Run. Run.
Evans, new plan. We have to change location. We need to lose that tank.
Copy. I'll intercept you from the other side.
Everyone, let's get moving!
Okay.
There it is.
Yes.
I've got the visual of the stadium.
Roger
The
that.
burnt
Reunite with the
building.
group. We need to concentrate our efforts.
Copy.
Okay. Reunite. So I just had to go there and, like, look at it?
Can't get close, Sergeant. That HK tank is in the way. Awaiting orders.
We need to take it down. There's no other way. Wait for my signal.
Yes, sir.
Farrell, make sure those people stay put. Are the can grenades ready?
Getting them now!
All right, we're taking that HK
my God.
down. Me and Farrell are going dark.
Okay, so now it's starting to interject scenes from the movie, right? I think I just skipped the scene where she dies. Judging by the fact that it says, reach Reese. How's that?
Sergeant! Help me out!
Oh. He's under there.
Let's move! The stadium is that way. Watch it, Silverfish! Too many! Let's take him out, Rivers! We're finishing this mission. For Farrell and for Evans. Yes, sir.
Evans died too. Was he the one in the turret?
Watch out.
That's what happens when you skip
We have to wait it out.
skip cutscenes.
Stay low.
I don't know. I don't know how Evans died.
Now, slow and steady. It's clear. Let's go. Keep your eyes open. HK flying by.
Alright.
I hear it.
Nice and
Go,
easy.
go, go, go.
This is it.
I hate it when the the
T-47, I've got a
NPCs just
vision.
randomly stop and look and then keep
There's enough
moving.
room to sneak past them.
I wonder if you could actually take them out. Like if it's possible. If you had rockets, it theoretically should be, right? If you have canister grenades.
All right. Now how do we get inside?
Clear. Follow me.
Got it! The gate's open, let's move!
Okay, this looks...
Contact! Open fire! Clear! This way!
Alright. I'm gonna have to start remembering to loot, because down to like 600 rounds.
We'll find him, Rivers. But first we need to open those gates.
That's the Resistance.
No, it can't be.
You've got to help us.
You're gonna be all right. We'll get you out of here. That's the main computer.
On it.
This is a boss room. My gamer senses are tingling. This is a boss room.
Shit! I can only disable all the laser grids.
Do it!
Okay, so question. Why does Skynet...
Now let's find it. Let's find your father, Rivers. What was that?
Why does Skynet,
Get into cover!
Dude, these look like giant GPUs.
We need to destroy that fucking thing!
Anyway, yeah, why does Skynet mulch up people? Is it for fuel?
We need to help him.
Hang in there. Move now!
But dude, the new 6090, it is a bit big, I understand. But you gotta buy it because in a month's time we're gonna have a 7090. Uh-oh. I don't like how it just like walked up on me like that. God damn, dude. There we go. There we go.
Frank, have you seen Frank Rivers?
Is he a human?
Dad!
You're gonna be all right. We'll get you out of here.
I'm looking for Frank Rivers. Is he here? I can't see him.
He's gotta be here.
I don't see him, Reese.
Keep looking.
Reese? Kyle Reese?
That's me. I'm Sergeant Kyle Reese.
I've got a message for you. I kept it.
Dad?
I kept it. I kept my promise. I found him. My son. He'd be proud.
I am.
Huh?
I am.
Held up just long enough to die in front of his son and give him lifelong trauma. How nice.
Today wasn't the final battle of this war. Instead, it was the battle.
Oh. Oh. All right. Guess what, chat? Check it out. We only gone and got 1,000 out of 1,000 gamer score on Terminator Resistance. We have 100% completion. Ow! I just leant back and my back cracked and it sounded like I just laid on bubble wrap. There you go. Terminator Resistance is done. Probably gonna have to, so like the schedule does say Terminator Resistance for another day, but I'll have to just replace that with something else. As the rest of the week looks, again, you can see the schedules either on Discord or in the offline screen, but it's gonna be lots of Ghost Recon for the early streams, and whatever else I put. I've already forgotten. Let me just... Okay, yeah, so... Ghost Recon Wildlands tomorrow. It does say Terminator Resistance after that, but then obviously it'll be something else. Then, again, with Ghost Recon in the early stream, I have Thursday, I have the Bluey game. I understand if it's a bit strange and not many people's things, but it is a short game that we're going to run through and get all the achievements on. And again, more Ghost Recon for the early stream. Friday, I'm unsure exactly what it is going to be for the early one. I shall let you know about that. But again, the early Friday stream is going to be Ghost Recon. And then as for Saturday, we're putting a bit of a temporary pause on the Baldur's Gate collabs because Cannon has to knuckle down and finish his coursework. So to do the XD, like, you need to do your coursework, man. But yeah, so like Cannon's gonna be doing his coursework, so we're putting a pause on the collabs for now. So what is actually going to be on Sunday is we're finally going to get back to doing the A to Z of the unplayed games. And while Ghost Recon Wildlands again will be the early stream, the late to stream will be Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. It was the one picked by chat. We're going to play that, and we're going to get through F, and then we'll find out what G. I'm going backwards. We're going to find out what game G is going to be. So yeah, lots of Ghost Recon, lots of game cleanup this week, as well as the Final Fantasy for the A to Z games. So thank you so much. I'm just 5 minutes off 11 hours. Can we make it? I'm not gonna make it, chat. 11 hours is just too long. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. I know it takes a lot to sit here for 11 hours and just watch with me. And yeah, I hope to see you guys back for some more fun this coming week. Tuesday, I'm not sure how things are playing out Tuesday, but it might be another long stream because stuff is not happening for those in Fantastic P's community. I think she said she was going to be off tomorrow, Tuesday, so we might end up with a longer one again. Clean up some stuff, that would be good.